Alright everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Kevo here, and today we are doing it. I said enough's enough, we're going to get to Ascension level 197 today, folks. As you can see here, I need 430 more pure Darkstone, and then we've done it, folks. We've gone to the next Ascension level. Will I get lucky and be able to get the 200 off of this one? Will I not be? We'll find out. But luckily, I have a friend who's going to help us out. Mr. Freeze Daniel. He might join us in a little bit. To be fair, I need to get the chance. He could be talking right now and I should just not be seeing him. So let me see if I can find where he might be at. We got Twitch, and now YouTube. Hello there, yo, Mr. G. Hello there. If you want, you can help out too, Mr. G, by running some dungeons together with me to get some materials today. If you'd like to do some dungeon runs. Mr. Freeze Daniel has an amazing spot right now. Alright. I see you're 215. So that's good. So 10 levels to go. Right now. Right now. You're going to head over to Freeze Daniel's Way Vessel. We're doing a whole bunch of normals over there, so it's not going to be a lot of XP, but it'll add up over time for doing the normals. Make sure you, if you have enough proofs, G, raise your proof of melancholy higher. So before you leave, check here, go to the path of melancholy, and see how high you can, if you have enough proofs in order to raise it higher. I'm definitely getting close for mine, which is good. Want to see if we have any other people that are interested in doing some runs as well that's watching. Not yet, but should be able to after these runs. Alright, good. That's what I like to hear. Alright, you join the party. 2 away from English 2 raids. Alright, very nice, very nice. If you want, when we get over there, we can maybe summon some. You can summon a raid or two, and to try and get it up to level 2. But it won't matter, so you just need a couple level 1 raids. But we'll see, unless you have some at your house, since you're only 2 proofs away. That should be pretty easy. But I'm going to head over to the spots. This is my origin town, which you'll rotate between the 2 spots once we ran out of dungeons over there. We'll head over here. I might bring another character with me, potentially, to help out. We're going to see. Oh, there we go. Kanoashi, good to see you again. It's been a while, buddy. I missed you as well. Big hug, very nice. There's Mr. Total Random. There's our number 3 guy. Let's see, let me use the ice daggers here to take out the Zingare. Alright, next one we'll finish you off. won't even need to. There we go. Finish that one off. Alright, you'll take care, Kanawashi. Good night, buddy. Hope you have a great night. Peace. Alright, cool. Taking care of the Monster Hunter stuff. So there we go. Well, it looks like Mr. Freeze Daniel already has some raids over here. Do you have any English 1 or 2 raids over here? Freeze Daniel? Any of them are English 1? Looks like these are all classic ones. I'm gonna try to see if G could get some stuff from here. Everything is level 1. Okay. Well, that's good, because he's really close to getting level 2. He only needs like 2 more proofs. So we can do a couple raids over here to get in level 2. I think this one. There we go. Here we go. Risen Krebos. Just need to look for the event ones. Well, we'll wait till the end of the hour to do that, to maximize our time, so we can get that done. So you can jump back. Mainly, I want to help work and do. We're gonna do some tier 9 normals right now, and we're gonna do the battleground. Battleground's gonna be new for you, G. I think the Meliodas shows up at tier 9, or it's Balder. I'm pretty sure it's Balder. Let's see, tier 9. Arisen King Meliodas is tier 9. Shows. I guess Balder's tier. Yep, so Balder's tier 10, so that's good. And what's cool is that there's 2 Dragon Roots here too as well to G, so we can run those to get you some stuff and get some more Godforge chances, because that's what I'm after today. I'm trying to get, well, I already Godforged this, but I have something else that I need. I mean, it would help if you want to join Freeze Daniel. Right now we're only 2 people. It's just G, me, and you, or potentially other people that want to join if they're watching. So what's good about Meliodas is that he drops a good magical staff that you can use right now. So I'll show you why he's good. Tier 9. And he has a helmet. So the Arisen King Scepter and the Tarnished King's Crown. The Tarnished King's Crown is good because it has Foresight, which is an important stat you might need in the future. Not guaranteed. The Lion's Penance help because what he'll do is him or his pets will use Lion's Mark on you, and if you don't take it off with the penance and they remove it with an explosion attack, then you take a lot of damage and could potentially die. So that's why it's also good about him too. You just want to farm him to get the penance in order to remove the mark if you get it. But still, it's good because he can Godforge stuff. He has the yellow aura around them, which is great. So that's what we're going to run today, folks. Let me double check my gear. I don't really need this if I'm using the Chimera. I will use the Beguiled attack one, so I can take away a lot of this defense from this and get some more dexterity, because I'm just trying to Godforge stuff right now. I think I've Godforged 1 or 2 things so far. But I think we'll be ready. Let me rebuff up. Hope everyone uses their buffs that they have. The lucky coin, lucky silver coin, XP coin, all that fun stuff. Shrine of Luck, Shrine of Wisdom if you want to, but I highly recommend not running a luck. I'd maybe say the Wisdom for more luck chance, but the luck for more luck chance, but not for the Wisdom, because the Wisdom's mainly just XP and gold, I think. Alright, rebuff up Freeze Daniel, and then we'll get ready very soon. So everybody's going to host their battlegrounds first, and then after that, then we'll do normals after that. So that's going to be the plan, G and Freeze Daniel. Yes, that is correct, G. That is the highest level is Godforge, which is level 13 for a piece of gear. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, Can I attack, please? Nope, they don't want me to attack, it seems. Well, that works anyway, because I need to change my skin for something a little bit more modern to Ragnarok. Hey there, Phantom King. Let's see, I'll use this one right here. It'll be fancy. We're running some dungeons right now if you want to run with us. Phantom King for our number 4. We have 3 right now in the party. Have G with us. And the owner of the wave vessel, Mr. Freeze Danielle. Or FD, as he uses his abbreviations. Sure, alright, well there we go. There's our 4th person right now. Currently looks like G has 2 unlocked for Melancholy, so who knows, maybe he'll be able to get the 3 by the end of today. Maybe I'll get another Godforge from my collection. We'll see. Oh, you're most certainly welcome, Phantom King. I'm glad you got it. He got his Trialing Bow Godforged. So now I can get even more XP orange and gold from defeating monsters and bosses. Alright, next person up, probably Mr. Freeze Daniel. And then we'll have our friend G go next. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We wanted to wait for we wanted to wait for Phantom King Freeze Daniel. I guess forgot that part. We'll get him for the next one. Yeah, give me a minute, Freeze Daniel. Don't click continue so I can just send him an invite so he'll be ready here for the next one. So just wait. Alright, there you go. Head over to Freeze Daniel's wave vessel, Phantom King. There you go. And now you can pull me back in, please. There we go. So at max view distance, Phantom King, this place has a ton of normals. Now, I haven't really left my house today to go open up my wave vessels, so all I have will be my origin town, and then Freeze Daniel spots, and then maybe potentially another versions of Freeze Daniel spots further away. We can get a little scouting done whenever the reset happens if we're still running. My goal is hopefully get done with the pure Darkstone that I need before the reset, but we'll see. I do have an underworld portal at my origin town. The only downside is that there is not a lot of dungeons over there, so we may be able to make it an hour's worth of dungeons together between the 4 of us. Because there is a battlegrounds, but it's very far away, so you need like 1,300, I think, plus view distance in order to see the battlegrounds. Then there's Underworld, and then there's 3 normals. So there's 5 dungeons total, and then there's 3 beast dens. And then one of my normals is, I did an endless on it, so it has a lot of time left on it. So I can't use one of my normals. So it'll only be like I can only run like 4 dungeons there. And like including my personal castle, and I ran endless in that one as well. But that one might be up in like 2 hours, I think. Run for that one. The other one I think was more because I don't think I had the Concords on or something. Or I only have 1 Concord on. Alright, here we go. Now, I guess Phantom King can go and host this next, and then you can go G. Or if G gets first for the battlegrounds, so we're running all the battlegrounds first. And we'll probably go with the Dragon Roost next, because I want to try and get some more Godforge chances and try and get some more chances at better questing weapons, because I know some people like to collect those. So that's going to be the plan. Let's see, do we have 4 people? I see 3. Where is Phantom King? Do you see the invite? You need 950 Avalon ore to ascend. And caps all spaced out. If you didn't, did you get the invite, Freeze Daniel? Or did you head over to the party yet? I sent it to you. Oh, there he is. Good. He's here. He's here. All right, there we go. There we go. But yep, I am so excited to get this ascension level today. It's not going to be easy. I'm pretty sure it's going to take at least 2 hours of farming to get the amount of pure darkstone that I need. But I'm just so close. I'm like, you know what, we're going to do it. So we're going to spend an hour here, then we're going to go an hour to my way vessel and then go back. Unless Phantom King or G, you know of a spot that has more than one underworld portal. Because, like I mentioned earlier, my way vessel isn't open with the 2 of them over there. So if you know a space with some underworld portals or some chaos, but most likely we're going to be doing normals. Will be our main source of pure darkstone, and then the underworld portal at my spot. There's Lion's Penance right there. Horizontals. Oh, and I did make some tea. I forgot to bring it with me, so I'll have to take a break and go get it. It's in a glass bottle to help keep it warm. The tea has been steeping for a long time now. Forgot about that. Hello. This Freeze Daniel. Completely forgot about the tea. How could you? I have water for now, at least, to help me. Hold me over until I get some tea. It's like a grocery store brand turmeric and ginger tea is what it is. So it has like a special little color to it. I mean, my tea's ready. I just left the cup of tea in another room, or the bottle of tea. So I have the tea. I have the tea. Yes, I have the tea. Let's see. We'll use a quad edge to help me out. There we go. More damage as requested. Almost done this one. I like the materials you get at the end of the dungeon rewards for the battlegrounds. It's always a good diversity because it is one of those that gives you items as reward. And number 20. Yep, see, 2 realm war, got some other stuff there. Alright, we're gonna go with the Dragon Roost now. So next in line is Dragon Roost. You get your Dragon Roost here. Try and find the Gladystint here for our wonderful mount. The Roost, that's right, Total Random. There's one. There's one. Check and see if you got something good. Looks like it was a no dice for me. They tried to give me a legendary one, but I already have a legendary or ornate one for mine. That's enough time for people to take a look. Let's see. Always working restocking on that pure Draconite. Get some red Draconite, some Draconian, all types of dragon themed rocks and minerals over here that we have. Get some scale stone occasionally from some of the Fen folks that hang out, not the Fen folks, wish the dudes would show up because I can point them out. The Sea Lord, I think, is what it is. Oh wait, look, there's another one right here. Another questing beast, or greater questing beast as they call it. Alright, hope y'all got something good from there. And then we go again. And it's done. One more, and then we'll have the other people host their Dragon Roost. There we go, perfect place for the mouse to apparently be just far away to click the button for the continue. The Chimera doesn't want to be a good boy and give me the Berserk, which I don't appreciate. But he's his own Chimera. He can do whatever he wants to. You know, he's not being the bestest of boys. There we go. Come on, do it. Nope. And then after this one, I'm going to swap over the Corvus, because then I'll have other people start hosting for some stuff after the Dragon Roost. Alrighty, so you can see I got the other one here on Corvus. Alright, cool. I changed just in time. Nice. Perfect timing, Freeze Daniel. Oh, apparently you're faster than me, Phantom King. So after this floor, Freeze Daniel, wait a minute. Need to change my pants or the chest. We're gonna go with Beguiled, and we're gonna go with this. That, and we're gonna go with this, just because we can. Alright, you can go now. Go, go, go. Oh, I took off my Tarnished King's crown. That's right for that one. So wait again. Wait again after this one, Freeze Daniel. I definitely did not choose the right helmets. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, you can go now. Now you can go. Now I'm ready. Oh, classic. At least whenever I take my break, the tea will be nice and cooled down. Who knows, I might put some honey in the tea or nuts. I don't know. What are people's thoughts on putting honey in tea? But unfortunately, I missed my crit chain. Also, I'm trying to figure out why people put milk in the tea. I mean, I know it's just something different. Here's, I might try and put some honey and some milk in my tea. You know, go real testing out, limit testing. Getting all teed up here. Oh, there we go. There's Great Questing Beast right there. And bam. This one go without you? Okay. Well then, Phantom King, you can take and start hosting your Dragon Roost then, please. Freeze Daniel said to go on without him. Alright, so it'll just be 3 for now. Alright, I can deal with the poison. I can deal with it. But yeah, G, Freeze Daniel gave us the green light in order we can take out some raids over here to help get you some levels too. And get you some of those proofs you need in order to get level 2. Hope you get a good amount of proofs in order to unlock the Melancholy level 3. Because the higher you get it, the more rewards you'll get. And, you know, of course you get a little more difficult for each level you go, but, you know, that's why party play is good. And you can always change the English level before you enter the dungeon. If you're at your house, you can always change it to whatever level you want, then change it back, then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, going as high as you can get up to. Okay, now I need this poison to go away. Thank you, Poison, for going away. Much appreciated. Just overkilling them a couple times. Well, definitely when you get the tier 10, it'll get better. Alright, so we got cursed this time, so we'll have to take care of that. Find an easy floor for this one and take care of it. Like we'll do this one here. Maybe. If I get the right play. With this Viper Strike that's frozen in time. There we go. Now I got the extra turn, so I use Panacea, and my pet takes out that one, so great. And Phantom King finishes off the rest. But yeah, Berserk mobs are very dangerous. They're like, you get 3 times the rewards, I think, roughly, from Berserks, or 3 times the orange in experience. What I was looking at were some rough numbers, maybe not exactly 3 times, but you know, a good amount. More, but you know, they're tankier and they do more damage for being Berserk. Ooh, I saw a pure Darkstone there from the Arc Alchemy coming to help out through the Dragon Roost. Let's see, how close are we? We are getting closer to the end of the dungeon, very close. We're like, this is the last floor now. Alright, some broken statue, a small bestial potion. I think we're good with that. Alright, G, now if you can see any Dragon Roost stows, there we go. Let's see. This one doesn't look too bad. Oh look, I got another turn, so that's even better. It's like I was never cursed in the first place. Let's see. What are we gonna get from this one? Ooh, there's a Cursed Ordnite from Arc Alchemy. Let's go. I thought we were. Got the wrong floor. That is alright. Yeah, I expected you to only see one. Let's see. So now we're going to start the normals. So this is where we're going to get majority of the pure darkstone from these. I'm just double checking my gear real quick before we start. Let's see, how much HP do I have with this build right now? I could probably do that. Okay, freeze Daniel. Because you gotta go do some laundry stuff. So I'll use this one that gives me the missing HP in case I get cursed to try and go through them faster. Yep, there we go. Look, already taken care of. Let's see. We're my monster count is definitely going to be going up by the end of this adventure to get all this pure darkstone. Oh, there we go. There's one. Come on, don't leave me hanging with just one. Ooh wee. That was not good. Do you want me to bring you back to life, Phantom King? Looks like you got taken out by, looks like I need to up my foresight apparently. Let me know, Phantom King. I don't know if you're typing in the chat or not. Let's see. Anybody here? Nope, that was yesterday. But a Kev dog. Waiting to see if Phantom King is going to respond real quick. You can if you want, lol. Okay, well, I don't really want to, but now I have to reevaluate my gear choices for foresight. Make sure that doesn't happen again. If it was G, then I would probably would have revived them because he kind of needs it more. There we go, the Lizard Lord. That's when I was trying to talk to about the Dragon Roost. They can show up. And that's the Arisen Lizard Lord. There's a baby boss one you can get as well. The difference between avidity and foresight. That is a good question. So, avidity is a stat that only applies to realm shifters. Avidity is basically whenever I use a skill or an attack, or someone else gives me a buff or does something to me, then I have a chance of getting an extra turn. Foresight determines who goes first. So those are two different stats. So let's see, we're going to go to foresight here. And I'll just put these on. You know what? Fine, be like that. You want to play that game, buddy? We'll play that game. And then I'll get this one. And that will work out. It's going to have to work out. So now I should be the fastest man in this dungeon. Besides the harpy. They're always faster for some reason. Alright, here we go. Give you all a chance to ward up and stuff. Or just attack. That works too. No, we must strike now. Come on, where are the Ankus hiding at? Oh, they're out there. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like... Are you on 17 already, G? Am I kicked out of the... Am I in the lobby right now still, technically? There we go. Nope, he just didn't click it yet. He's like, uh-oh, what happened? It's not moving. It's broketed. Alright, nice word of mithril from the dog. And last floor. Oh, you. Good thing I got extra turns. Okay, cool. So that one's done. The one above it, right? Yep. So then we go this way. Trying to zigzag around to each little dungeon spot. Oh boy, I get to take care of it right now. I could, G. I very well might do that. That's not a bad idea. I just like farming the event content because the Stone War drops Ancient Stone, which is a rare material. So yeah, I would like to take and farm it more, or farm it harder. So I might do that. I might try it out for some other ones. We'll see if the numbers bump up dramatically or not. Because they can just fill it up with other stuff that's not, you know, what I'm looking for in the spots that I take away with the event spawns. So we'll give it a test. There's one. Here we go. We got one, finally. None here. These are all the 8s before the tier 9s, which should be now. Still one. Yeah, I think I might try with the events off, you know. I may have been persuaded just by the a not so big turnout. So we're going to give a shot for these over here. So we're going to say no. They have everything unchecked. Nothing checked. See if that helps. Alright, there we go. Of course, you're still faster than me. I told you were. I was not discounting your speed, Harpy. Hey, there's some ancient stone and some demonic war right there. Come on, game, you gotta do this. Don't be like that. It's not that hard to spawn it. Oh, apparently it is. Ooh, no chance here. This is a good chance to have the tier 7 one. Alright, last bit of tier 8s before the tier 9s are for the rest. After this floor here. Wow. Not a single one. Okay, well, one Anku. There we go. Ooh, and they gave me a Crested Dragon Syrup. Well, they're trying to be nice and make up for it. And I appreciate that. Definitely wasn't the amount that I was expecting. I was hoping to get at least like 2 or 3. Hey there, Aurelia Sage. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, can we... Yep, I'll use the Panacea here. One of them got taken out. And then, yep, he will take out the other ones. There we go. 2 Ankus on one floor. So that's plus 4. Just got an Ornate Mighty Mimic head. Oh, good. You can put that on right now, actually, G. That'll probably help you out. So after this dungeon, put it on, so it's gonna, because it's gonna give you a good amount of experience points there, which is gonna help you out. Every little bit helps. Alright, we're back in the tier 9. Still 2. Got one more floor for one more chance. Nope, still 2. Alright, this one, and nope. But that's better than having 0. I'll say that. 2 is a lot greater than 0. And there we go. We got another pure Darkstone at the end. So very nice. boop. Phantom King, and where is G? Oh, he's probably putting that gear on right now, so I'll wait a little bit. Alright, there you go. He said invite again, of course, just as I canceled that one. So, there we go. Yep, and it's going to get better when you get better quality, when you get it to Master Forge and Demon Forge for the one you're going to get later on. That doesn't have the negatives on it. So definitely the multipliers or the boosters, whatever you want to call them, they go pretty ham. Alright, there we go. Give a chance for people to ward or attack. Wanted to get that poison off me sooner rather than later. Would have been too late. There we go. There's one. Two. Yeah, it would definitely be a lot more difficult game if they didn't have these boosters. I agree, G. Alright, here we go. Tier 9s. 4 more floors. Still rocking and rolling with the 2. Can we get higher than 2? There we go. There's 3. There we go. That's what I was hoping to average per dungeon around 3 to 10 or 6 to 10 pure darkstone per dungeon. But the game's making it difficult for me to have that happen. Regular darkstone. Alright, you can, let's see, we'll have, let me check the time on my battlegrounds. 16 minutes on that one. Okay, so that's not too far away. Well, I guess it's time for me to swap over to the Dorito or Dorado in order to get more. So bam, another one. Oh, this one already has elf generating, but no berserk amity. I might just go for using Swan Song, just to make it easier than having to worry about the gendering. There's one at least, so we got one. Yeah, you know, I can't kill him unless I use another spell. See, I'm just gonna go over Swan Song. Make it a lot easier. Let's see, where is my loadout for that one? Swan Song, Dunjos, Party Play. We're gonna go with this and recovery. Scroll down a little bit, get that one, and then now I'm ready. Okay, now I can run with this. Voila. Alright, I think that's number 3 maybe. Number 2 or number 3? happy either way. Ooh, I saw a pure darkstone from the Arc Alchemy there. Coming to help out. Every little bit helps, folks. Because what I'm probably going to do is when the hour's up, is that we're going to go over to my way vessel, and I'm going to take a little break so I can go get my tea. Alright, there we go. That's number 3 or number 4. Oh, I do like the fin rears. Alrighty. I think this one might be my last one. Hello there, Andrea. Welcome. Hello there. How are you doing, buddy? We are just chilling, running some dungeons right now. I'm so close. I need pure darkstone in order to get my next ascension level, so we're running some normals. There we go, 1 Reaper. Or all the Ankus are adding up. 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. It's a lot. I have to wait 5 more floors to get some. But having 4 is good. I like it. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Trying to get a good swan song is always nice. I'm pretty happy with the one that I have. I invested a lot into it. It's Anguish level 9. There you go, 5. This might be a personal best for today for normal. Let's see, any more than 5? Still got 3 more floors. Alright, final floor is still a chance. And nope, 5. 5 is very nice. Let me double check, make sure that's my last one. Alright, yep, looks like it is. So, Phantom King, you could probably host a couple of your normals right now. We can maybe do like 3, maybe 4 of them, and then go on our little break, I think. Yeah, I'm in the 300s now officially, like 390 and the 390s. So under 400 in the 300s. See right there. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the adventure that I went down for that injury when I was going to other classes each month. Oops. Alright, cool, you took him out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, no dice at the Anku here. Well, I need some AQs on the last 5 floors. Please. Please, game, give us the AQs that I need. Alright, here we go. What do we need to get? Come on, 3 more floors left. Please, game, give me at least, you know, two mobs. That'd be good. There's one. Okay, they're working on it. And see, one more. One more at the final floor. Come on. Be a tier 7 month boss. It was. Alright, cool. There we go. That's something. Come on. Let's go. Let's see, what have I got on here? It's a pretty dangerous harpy right there. Let's see, I'm gonna try out Blood Shift for a little bit, just to stop my healing. Not for too long. That'll be a cool little addition. Give me some more crit rate, so I can guarantee I'm gonna crit. Alright, there we go, there we go. Good, don't worry with the word of mithril, let's go. Ooh, a realm war and a proof of monument. Double nice. Double nice. Hmm. 12 out of 20, so we can still get pulled into the next floor. There we go. There's one. There's 3. That's good. Alright, still 3. Alright, Last one be a tier 7. Or maybe 2 of them. That'd be cool. Nope. But 3 is a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, as they say. So you could probably do one more, I'd say. Phantom King, and then we'll probably be good after that. Then what we'll probably do is, for people that have it on cooldown, after we come back from the break, probably most people will except for G, is that me and you can run our battlegrounds one more time before we head over to My Way Vessel. Will be the plan. Just we can get some good orns and some extra in the dungeon rolls there. Hey there, Hypon. What's going on, buddy?
Hello.
I'm doing it today. I am going for the Pure Darkstone to ascend. We're just doing it old school, farming some tier 9 dungeons with G and Phantom King on stream today. What did you said you had one of each at your origin town, right?
One of what?
Yeah, the Chaos Portal and Underworld Portal at your house, or the Battlegrounds and Underworld Portal.
But they were far away.
How far away? Like far, far? Or like, what's that Builder Bob? I see you sent me an invite. That's why I tagged you.
Go to check it.
We'll have it for another 2 hours and 51 minutes or whatever it's over there right now. It might be better than my spot. I'm trying to just... I didn't open up my way vessels today, so I have Freeze Daniel's lovely spot here, which has lots of normals, and a Battlegrounds and some Dragon Roost. Or were we at my spot?
I'm gonna tell you.
Alright, I'm excited. Or you want to show it on video and I can just narrate what it is? Okay.
So we start with 800 view distance.
Yes, the standard.
So 800, there are only normals.
Only normals, okay.
And
Nothing bad with that.
967, there is one Battlegrounds.
One Battlegrounds, okay, cool.
1160, there is one Battleground, one Underworld.
Okay,
No, sorry. Oh yeah, one Underworld, not two.
Okay, pretty good.
And now let's go Seeker.
Even farther, he says. Your place is probably better than mine because you have more normals. Because I only have 3 at mine.
Yeah, but I don't go there all the time.
Well, we just need it for today, you know? I understand you don't get it all the time.
With 1360 view distance, there are 2 Battlegrounds.
Okay. What else?
And 1 Underworld.
And how many normals?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, that's pretty much similar to this spot, but there's an Underworld portal over there and an extra Battleground. So I like it. I'll take it. 2 Builder Bob, we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. Right now I'm going to go get my tea that I have cooling down right now, or steeping. And then I'm going to invite G and Phantom King over here.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for allowing me to invite people over here. It's like, I guess, if you say so.
Don't worry. Use it. Use it as it's yours.
And then... Alright, so head over to Builder Bob. Go over to Builder Bob. I'll put on the wave vessel up real quick. So go to this place right here. Don't go over to my spot or Hypoon spots. Make sure you go over to Builder Bob. So like I said, folks, I'll be taking a little break right now. Whenever I come back, we're going to see what's... what we can get over there at Hypoon spots at Builder Bob. So I'll see y'all in a few. Peace. I thought that I unmuted myself. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Alright, well, I'll repeat what I said again. I need 375 more pure darkstone. We're going over the Builder Bob. I'm looking for the Underworld portal. Looks like it's farther out, so it looks like only me and Phantom King may be able to see it. Which is okay. You know, it's not supposed to be easy. Yep, there we go. It's at 1160 view distance. It's over there. So it's across from the good old Goblin Fortress. I'm hoping we get a good amount. So let me know when you're ready, G and Phantom King, when you're over here at Builder Bob's. We do have one more spot because I believe Hypoon's not going to be joining us. He's going to be going to sleep soon. So we do have space for one, and some people do want to join us. We'll mainly be starting with the Chaos Portal. I mean, not the Chaos Portal, the Underworld Portal first. So I want you to host yours in seconds, Phantom King. As soon as I finish mine, so we can get it right on cooldown. Not hard mode. Just plain old Jane Underworld Portal here. He says he's ready. Well, let me get my other buff so I can be ready too. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. There we go. First out the bat, 1. Kind of like 2.5 really, if you're going off of the tier 9 ones. Because then I call this one like a 5. I just put up the 5 total for the amount of materials we get per NQ for the tier 9 ones. Which is fantastic considering how we're not even a third of the way done. There we go, 2 big ones. So that's like 8 or 9. Yes, I can, G. You can have as much time as you want. Because then I can drink some of my tea. I mean, I can try and drink some now, but I mixed in some honey with this at the moment. I'm trying to just twirl it all together. It's like turmeric and ginger tea. Is like the name of the tea that I got. It's got like a yellowish orange color to it. More orangey color. But I'm mighty happy with the amount of pure darkstone we got from this Underworld portal. And then after we finish the Underworld portals, we're going to go immediately into the Battlegrounds. Wow, double gateway. And nice, we got 2 extra pure darkstone at the end. Yep, that made a good help towards what we need for the pure darkstone. Alright, well, it's your turn, Phantom King. If you could please start up your Underworld portal, please. And this is going to work. Alright, that's 2.5 right there, as I like to call it. Try and get a more accurate count this time, because I kind of lost track after the other one. Alright, so that's 2.5. Because the tier 9 ones give a little bit less. Alright, so that's 4.5 right there. Six. 6.5 technically. Alright, looks like they don't want to show up with some more. There we go. That's like 9 total. 10, 11, 12 maybe? So yeah, that's a good amount. And they give us one right there. Alright, so let's see. Where can I see that other... There's the other battlegrounds over there. Yep, as Hypoon said. So now I'm going to go with these. Not run them hard mode. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then it's going to be back to normals, folks. I think it's going to work. Phantom Kings, or whenever we're hosting the normals, just don't include the events. I think that we had an increase in Pure Darkstone by not including the events. So moving forward, when we're hosting the normals, we're just going to have the event box checked off for that. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Keep on moving along. This one should be really good for you, G, to get yourself enough proofs in order to get your next melancholy level here. Or in this dungeon. There's the T. I was like, where did I put the T at? That's good. Hello there, Tanky CJ, or Tank CJ. His question is, yo, what's the best way to farm materials? I got like 2K of everything max, but I see people, a lot of people with over 10 to 20k mats. I would recommend learning how to do towers. Towers are a good way to get a good amount of materials. Tanky CJ. You can also do memory hunts. Memory hunts were a great way. I roughly got about 4,000 to 5,000 of a lot of good materials over the last couple of days doing memory hunts during the events, using the coin to get more rewards from the guild level. And then another tip would be just to run tier 8 dungeons. You can run tier 8 normal or tier 8 boss, whichever you prefer, because they have a lot of different materials. You can get summoning scrolls and great stuff from that as well. I'd say another one, depending on if you like it or not, would be fishing. You can do a lot with fishing. You can trade your fish in for summoning scrolls or Luminomics, or you can trade in for coral and buy materials with the coral. So it ultimately just depends on what do you prefer, Tank CJ. Because for me, I like running towers and dungeons and occasionally memory hunts. But I just like running dungeons from time to time. And a lot of people, maybe before they changed the refineries, were using a lot of refineries to get a lot of materials as well. So you're allowed to build up to 10 refineries and fill them up. You can't fill up more than 10 at once. Yeah, if you don't like fishing, then don't worry about it, Tank CJ. It's just that simple. If you don't like it, don't play it, you know. My fishing is one of the highest ones now, but before that, it was the English Guild before English 2.0 was my highest. I did the fishing out of necessity rather than out of enjoyment at times. Where I'm like, okay, yeah, there's a material that I need in the shop tomorrow, because we have people that are from like New Zealand or Asia that are able to help us by letting us know ahead of time where their shops for tomorrow, or in the middle of the day, or for some people, maybe it's earlier or later in the day. But it's helpful for me being in a CST enjoyer, or Central Time Zone. If you can't see the other battleground, Phantom King, don't worry. Just host yours after this one. Oh, there's a pure Darkstone right there. Let's go. And you're in luck as well, G. We have not one, or two, but 3 Dragon Roost here to help you get a chance on getting some better questing material. So hopefully during those questing beasts when we fought earlier, you got some good stuff. Nah, nothing from earlier. Okay, well, still, there was a chance. Getting more of the Red Draconite material to level it up as well, you know, even if you didn't get something good. Hopefully you have some of them upgrading in the blacksmith right now. Like you got that common, you got that lost helmets, maybe got a couple of view distance weapons upgrading and stuff. You know, if you happen to get a fire pike, fire pikes will actually be better until you have enough symbols of war in order to fill up into your shooter swords for now. Would be my advice, G. If you do have any fire pikes, you can just start upgrading some of them or holding on to them and swapping out your dormants and your shooter swords if they're not upgraded all the way. Because it gives you 23% view distance for each one, so it helps out a lot. Every little percent of view distance helps. No fire. Have you completed the quest yet, G, in order to turn in 50 firewood? Do you remember? Let's see. What do you think is the best and easiest way to do endless? I'm running Realm Swash Raider, and my max is 216, but I feel like with my gear I can do better. I would recommend not going Raider. It would be the first advice. If you're going to go in Swashbuckler, go with the Swashbuckler spec, CJ, or I'd recommend going with the Assassin spec and then using like Sleep Dart and Stun Dart in order to help you debuff certain monsters. I mean, you get the fire pikes from the end of dungeon rewards once you complete the quest. It's one of those items that becomes in dungeon reward. So you could have some good quality fire pikes and you not even know it, or you could not have completed the quest. What you can do is you can actually check your quest log and it'll tell you which one you have done so far. So, like for example, I can go here. I can go to quest, side quest, or view completed. And you'll see these are all the ones that I've completed already. Lots of different quests from the events. And you can scroll down and it'll tell you what you've done. These are all different types of different events here. So it's going to take a while for me to get there. But I'm pretty sure it would show me that I did the fire pipe quest. Maybe. But don't worry about it too much. We're just going to keep on running dungeons. That's what we're going to do. Starting with the Dragon Roost actually next. So you can take and host some of those whenever it's your turn. G after Phantom King hosts his. Or you can host in between Phantom King. Whichever you prefer. But we're looking for these dudes. Yep, the Gladistons. And the Faffies are always nice because they give you those delicious panaceas. They help if you run in a pickle, if you get paralyzed, stun, or anything, just chug a panacea and they'll take care of it and heal you back up with your health and mana. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's great. It's always good. Don't be afraid to use them. They're not that hard to get. Especially running tier 8 boss dungeons, you see a boatload of Faffies in each tier 8 boss dungeon. You can find some still as well as in tier 10 boss and as in tier 9, but not as plentiful as in tier 8 or in the Dragon Roost, of course. Let's see. There's another one. There's number 2. I think, or maybe number 3. But yeah, it'd be right here. If you got the Fire Pike G, it would be somewhere in this page. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to drop for this dungeon, but that's where your Fire Pike would be at, somewhere around this area right here. Before the material pile. And another Dragon Roost is under the attack. We actually do have a space, potentially. Thank you, CJ. Yes, the NPC is technically like a side quest kind of thing. It's not like required. You don't have to do it. But it would help you if you did. Is your in-game name Tank CJ as well? In order to add to the party? Okay, well, I'm definitely going to need you to add me. Just add East Farmer Kevo. It's going to be a lot easier than me typing in that. He's like, Leah, let's just see how long of a name I can possibly have. Then I'll invite you to the party. And then we'll get you in some of the runs for the next one. Now, letting you know ahead of time, this is not my way vessel. Hello, Tink. You have the permission to speak now if you'd want to. believe. Let me double check. No, Harpoon is, can you try pronouncing it? It's, Panzer Kampfwagen 2. That's my best go at it. I have a little bit of German in my background. My family on my father's side never really spoke a lot of it. I have a German last name. It's Mischler. Similar to Michelin, but has, like, you know, an at the end. So there we go. Ooh, we got a Beowulf in the party. Okay, okay. You're going to head over to Builder Bob. My friend, actually, Mr. Hypon, he lives over there. Okay, well then it's great. If you find a pirate NPCG, you can take and work on that. But if you have any questions, Tink, and you don't want to talk, you can always just write that in the chat as well. Let's see, what am I trying to do? But yeah, Hypon is from Germany, some part of Germany as well. So he's actually deafened on the stream, so I can't even talk to him. But what you can do as well, G, is type in, look on NPCs. And unfortunately, I do not see the NPC you're looking for, but you can always pick these up as additional quests because they do resets from these guys, even if you haven't done them yet. They're all sometimes little side quests and stuff. All good, Tink. All good. I'm still working on getting to 197 at the moment. I'm in need of Purest of Darkstone still. I'm really close where I'm at right now. I'm at 11.5 kit and I need 11.830. So I need like 337 right now. Pyre. It's like a red dude that looks like he's on fire as the guy. They get the fire pipe quest. But let me know when you're over here. Tank CJ over to Builder Bob. This is the wave vessel right here. Yeah, Balor does go live soon, actually. I believe I think it's the 13th. I'm double checking on the events right now on the website. I have it pulled up right here. No, actually, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is when it's so it's going to be the 14th is when it's going to go live for the Balor Invader events. Yep. This is Hype on the spots. He's got a good amount of stuff over here. And he's got the new Ingwer stuff. What's your max view distance, Tank CJ? Because there is an underworld portal farther away. These are not my raids, so I don't want to say you can have any of the raids or not, CJ, but if you do need some, we can always have some in the future. Okay, well, 410, well then we're not going to be able to see that much with 410. But yeah, these are his raids. They're not mine raids in order to do with, even though I'm sure you wouldn't be upset if I did nibble on it. But we're mainly going to be doing normals, Tink, and some underworld portals. There's an underworld portal chilling around here somewhere, but I think we're just going to skip the Dragon Roost for now and just probably go straight to doing some normals without the event on. Because I think the dogs are going to take up the spots. The dogs, what is it? The green dudes as well. Looking for Phantom King? He might be away. There he is. Bugani, there we go. I knew him. And then Sonaros, yep, that one can probably appear as well. So I just don't want to deal with those. taking away the spots that could be my Ankus. Because that's what I'm mainly farming is Ankus. So I'm going to have a stupid high Anku kill rates by the end of this ascension level here. Who knows, it may have to go higher for more ascension levels in the future. It's been a couple weeks. I mean, I can tell you roughly whenever I go to my screenshots because I take a screenshot of whenever I get to the next ascension level.
Awake.
So they have a timestamp. Okay. Well, cool. Hypoon is still awake. So there's this guy. I don't know if you heard of him or not. His name is Panzer Kampfwagen 2. He has action if he can take and hit some of your raids at this wave vessel.
Yes.
Well, there you go, Tank CJ. He said yes. But I want to say it's been at least maybe 2 or 3 weeks that I've been on this ascension level. Well, what's up, Python?
Is he already in this group?
Yes, I just invited him to the party. He's running dungeons with us.
I can go out of the group and bring Medenico in, then there will be more raids, I think.
If you want, you can do that. I mean, I'm sure there's space for it.
Or I can invite him to the other group.
Whichever one you think will be best. Probably Maniko's raids will probably help. Because you probably want ones that don't have any English on. Because I don't know what English level do you have, Tank CJ?
No, they're without English.
Oh, they're all these here without English?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you can, Tank CJ, if you can share some of the raids with G, like you and G work together on taking out some of the tier 9 and tier 8 raids that are here, that'd probably help. So whichever one you think has more tier 9 and tier 8 raids with. Hype on.
I'm gonna check. I'm checking right now. Comparing.
Okay, cool. Looking for Phantom King. Where is the King of the Phantoms?
Yeah, I think Medenico is better.
You think Medina was better? Okay, well, there you go.
I don't see any tier 8 raids here.
Well, tier 9 raids were as well. It doesn't have to be just tier 8. The guy's 216,
Same.
maybe 217.
The Arisen Charons here, there are
Those are not tier 9.
Olympic raids.
Yep,
Yeah.
tier 10 Olympic are too high. If they're tier 8, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, then Medenico is better.
Alright, cool.
You can add Medenico and then.
Okay, I think I have Mediko added. We're gonna find out very soon. No, I'm talking about G. He's the other guy in the party. The big head 1314. That is G.
Ah, okay, so we have one more space here. I can bring Medenico here.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, party's full, sorry.
Party's full? Uh-oh.
I will change. Votes.
Well, I found another spot that we can go to after this hour that says 2 underworld portals and 3 chaos portals. from one of the people in the kingdom.
Oh, nice.
So I think it would probably be beneficial if if Tank CJ and G stayed at this way vessel at Harpoons and do some raid killing, just so I can help level it up, get some good gear and stuff. And then me and Phantom King can probably go to another spot, and then maybe someone else can join us. Yeah, I mean, he's asking, you want me to kill them to 100% or what percent? Harpoon for the raids there.
They're without anguish. I don't care.
They're without anguish. He doesn't care. So he just wants them gone. So y'all help make sure you make them disappeared. You gotta make them disappear like it never happened.
They can share them. They can kill them by themselves.
Well, I mean, it'll be a lot easier if they work together. Okay, so that's from Zick Moore from the other party there. So we still have another 30 minutes on here, so we're just gonna spam a whole bunch of normals at the moment. So after I run out of normals here, then someone else can run some normals. The normals. The power of the normals. Yay, no cursed. No, I wanted to see the Anku. That one, please. Oh boy. Well, thank you, Mimic, for taking out one, or Merc. There we go. There's one Anku. So these raids have 0 anguish, Tank CJ. So they will not. They will help give you a lot of materials and experience points and, you know, gear, which is good. But these have 0 anguish, so then both of y'all can enter it. Because right now, I believe G only has 1 anguish level for raiding. He's close to level 2. He's like 2 points off. All right, there's number 2, I think, maybe more. But that's all good. All good. These are like old raids from, like, you know, years ago, probably, right, Harpoon? They're like, these raids are a couple years old.
No.
They're not.
I think I spawned them recently. The Tar and
okay.
The Egyptian raids.
You can always take and use the demon working tools on your favorite piece of gear, G. I mean, not G. Well, G as well, but Tank CJ. If you need the level, you can buy the demon working tools with the currency. You do get a couple for free for leveling up in the guild, which is good. Because that's what I did for a lot of my higher level gear that I needed. I just leveled it up, my good gear that I want the higher up. Like right now, the Gandering that I'm using for this build is level 9. No, I understand just waiting until it shows up for the right mats, because definitely the Agony, Proofs of Agony are a lot easier to get to buy stuff, so a lot of people wait for that. I was doing a good amount of towers over the last couple of days, so I spent a good amount of Proofs of Torments on some demon working tools, but I was already happy with the level that I had. There's 1 NQ there. 2. Ooh, that's definitely a good candidate. Your perfect suitor chest to be upgrading. I would say that's a good candidate to use demon working tools on right there. Make it even more powerful. And who knows, maybe you can get a 2% ward recovery on it. So help even give you more ward back per turn. The ward will be crazy indeed. Come on, we got a couple more floors left. Where's the Ancu's hiding at? I like everything here but the dragon. Let's put the dragon on something else. It's been a wonderful floor. There we go. That's number 3. And the last floor, got a couple of keys from the burbs. Alright, I think I have these are my only ones left over here, and then I'll be done with my ones that I can see. So someone else can host theirs after this. I do like this new skin here, though, from the Ragnarok Sprite Pack. It's pretty nice. Alright, tea is gone. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, thank you, Harpy, for not attacking us. Even though I probably would have been fine. Maybe not everyone else. It drops from the Arisen Mammon tank CJ. It's the Arisen Gandering. So we won't be able to see him until... You won't see him in these dungeons because that's a tier 10 version of Mammon, not the tier 9 one. Even though the tier 9 Mammon will drop the baby Gandering, it won't have as much power as the Arisen one. It is your turn as well. You can just call me Tank. Okay. Okay, Tank. You're good. You're good. But yeah, that's one of the few weapons that are good. I'm about to change over to the Swan Song myself just to make it easier for some of these fights. Especially in the later floors when they're immune to Arcane. But there's not that many here for this one. There we go. I can all just use the Viper Strike, so I think I'll be chilling with this one. There we go. There's number 2. Okay, it's coming. They're coming out of hiding towards the end. Come on, tier 7 one at the final floor. Nope, no dice. All right, 2 more for me to go. Goldine giving his input right there. Goldine saying, we'll call you Tank when your 200% Suitor chest or Suitor will be available. Alright, there's a Lost Pharaoh. Good for some ancient stone. Alright, 1 and 2. Alright, there's some broken statue, demonic ore right there. No, the suitor helmet does not. The suitor helmet gives you lots of HP, and it has defense and resistance. There we go, that's one. Maybe we'll get another one, or two, or three. There's still a chance. Still a chance. Alright, this is the last chance. And they did not.
It's just a lot of ward and defense and resistance.
Yep. And that's what it is. Oh, like a lot of gear, like I think like a famed face shooter's QRS would still have more ward than 100% Old Northern Crown. It's crazy to see how much you have. How much is there for the ward for the face shooter's QRS. Get that defense down off me. Just in case the harpies decide to not be very nice. Ooh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, 80 something percent is the max. What's the pipe on?
Got a bestial potion from the daily chest.
Very nice, very nice. Always can use those. Hey, there we go, that's one. Yep, there we go. 45 to 85, that's over 40, over 30 you're in the game. Yeah, 40. Technically. I should say, wait, is it 40? Yeah, it's 40. Alright, here we go, last rose of tier 9. Oh, you gotta hit it with the dragon attack. If you got a dragon attack, or like verse, or something like that, hit it with that, or non-elemental transference, anything like that will hurt this dude. The mighty mimic, immune to so many things. The king of being immune to things, I think, besides the Knight Cirrus. You good over there, Phantom King? Looks like he's been fumbled. Oh, there you go. He used the blight arrows. That's smart. Magic strikes works as well. That's non-elemental attack. But I'll just zap it with the dragon attack. And I got an extra turns this time to take it out. Oh, come on, last chance to give. Nope. Alright, next person can go. You know what, we'll just have, we'll have Tank. You can take and host next. So whatever normal dungeons you can see Tank. If you happen to have it, you can go to a view distance spec in class to see more, because you can see here with a good amount of view distance, you'll see a lot of dungeons around here. But with 410, you may only see like this little circle right here, maybe. But I don't want to run the Dragon Roost or the Beast Dens. Only want to run the normals right now. And definitely not the deep dungeon. Especially not that one. Here, I'll get the curse off here. Cool. The merc said, "You go bye-bye." I said, "Okay. Goodbye to that sea creature that was weak to something from Ultima. Maybe lightning." Alright, there we go. One early on. So that's good. One more floor tier 9s before the tier 8 gap from 10 to 15, or 10 to 14. Well, more like 11. Okay, yeah, change your gear. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Alright, come on. 4 more floors. There's 2. 3, okay. There we go, it's catching up. Alright, last floor. What can it be? There we go, we got the 4th one with the tier 7 one. Nice, yeah. Yep, this should definitely give me enough foresight now to be faster than them. I'm at almost close to 900. I mean, like 882 right now. The only way that would work is if I took out some adornments and put in the moon dust in there to get some more. It's all good. Perfectly normal will be cursed and poisoned using the mimic pet. I'm sure I'll run into a mimic again where I'll need to use a Viper Strike and I'll heal all that health that I'm missing right now. Ooh, there's a summoning scroll right there. There we go. First one. Number 1 for Anku. There's number 2, and as foretold, 1 mighty mimic to the zap all the health back. Get out the way, tier 8s. Now we're into the tier 9s after this one. Yep, there's number 3. Thank you, Pet, for helping me out with that. Alright, still 3's pretty good. Pretty fast. Ooh, well, we got 2 at the end, so that counts as like 4 technically. Can't see any more sad. That's okay. If that's all you can see, we can have Phantom King host a couple. You know, we got a couple minutes left before we're going to go anyway. We got about 13 minutes or so. 12, 13 minutes. Before our wave vessels will be off a cooldown. Okay, if you want to go to Seeker, you can. You don't have to if you don't want to. There's plenty of dungeons to go around. But yeah, Hypoon, you still here?
Yeah.
So after we leave, me and Phantom can leave, you can bring Miniko back, and if you want, I guess you can help him with some raids too if you want. If you feel like it.
Okay, if...
Like I said, about 11, 12 minutes or so, we're going to go to another wave vessel. You got your gear ready for a few more distance next run? Okay, cool. Oh, I see you used your deity as your secret class. That's smart. That's smart. And you can wear all the gear. You can put on all the view distance gear on there.
But you don't have extra view distance.
What's up?
You don't have the extra view distance.
Yeah, you don't. But do you have any of the Shadowmancy classes, CJ, or Tank? Because the tier 5, the tier 7, the tier 8s, and the tier 10 all have the Eternal Light view distance passive. So that will give you an extra 20%, the one under the Shadowmancy. So any of the ones that I just recommend, the tier 5, the Majestic, tier 7 Magistrate, or I get mixed in between. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Depends on which items you use.
CJ, no!
If you don't use the thief,
I mean, not CJ.
like
No!
the bows, it doesn't matter.
No! G died. He died. He got hit. He wasn't ready. Let me get the bird. Let me get it. No, we can't. We can't. Alright, Faffy's here. Alright, continue on now. We gotta get Faffy to try and bring you back. It's all about the end of dungeon rewards, G. And this way, it's different this time. Let's see, where are you at right now? You're at 216 still. Nice. So that's great. If Tank was to do endless or stuff, then he would be able to share XP with you because he's within range. So that's cool. Uh-oh. Am I going to get pulled back in? Maybe not. Phantom King! Let's see, is he used in the chat? Nope. There you go, he's been arisen. Just snap your fingers like that. Our Lord and Savior Faffy to the rescue. And we got an Anku. Look, he even took off the curse that I had. What a great guy. Are you stuck, G, or did you step away? Alright, there we go. I got it. All good, buddy. Hey there, Abu. Mr. Sleepy, what? I'm so close to be able to ascend to the next ascension level, Abu. I'm so close. About to go run a place that has 2 underworld portals and 3 chaos portals from the kingdom. I have to do like 1 or 2 more runs. You aren't beating the allegations. It might be all good, Tank. Because we're probably gonna go, me and Phantom King, after one or two more. It's pretty rare, G. I know people that have gone thousands of dungeons and not gotten the second Band of God. Oh man, sounds like you need to do some tier 8 boss dungeons, Abu, or some beast dens, or some memory hunts is what I hear for your animantine. But yeah, there you go. Gouldine with the math, saying it's about 1 in 1,000 in order to get a Band of God and the dungeon reward. So you're fighting some good RNG there to do that. This isn't your ordinary RNG that you're fighting. I'd recommend just doing like tier 7 or tier 8 boss Abu to be easier because you get a good diversity of materials. Especially if you can find some good kingdom members that need some help that are at that level that will help them running through dungeons. That'll be even a better win-win right there. Rather than just pulling out alt number 22 that they can help you out. Oh, there you go. Adamantine and melancholy, or memory, something like that. Mel. There you go, Abu. You can work towards that. The wisdom of Godin. Well, there you go. It's the 14th, apparently. Well, it sounds like you need to do some more dungeons than Abu is what I'm hearing. But looks like we have enough time to do one more tank if you want to take and go and host one. See, even Gouldine said, do more! More! Oh, wait a minute, Phantom King. Wait a minute, let Panzer Kampfwagen, or I guess not. Hopefully he doesn't get hit. Please don't get hit. Tank. Can't get hit. If I have to, I'll bring that back to Faffy to help see bring you back, but I don't want to. Faffy's always a last resort. It's not always a requirement for a lot of people. Well, that's good that you're able to swap over to a view distance class and specialization in order to see more. Like I said, I might go. I'm probably going to head out after this one and go over to the Underworld Portal spot because I'm mainly trying to focus on Underworld Portals because they give the most per dungeon. And then y'all, if y'all want to, y'all can continue to run dungeons here as well, but I think it might be more beneficial to take and focus on doing the raids. Would be my advice. Well, you got to pick, Tank, if you want to do raids or you want to do dungeons. You know, you have to make that decision. 1,200 more to go, Gouldine says Abu. And plus, technically, you joined a little bit later, so you're still gonna have a wave vessel cooldown as well, Tank, before you can travel over to another wave vessel. Because I arrived here before you got here, so I've been here for a while. My current mail level is 7 right now. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one at the end. All good, all good. Alright, Abu's is at 6. I might be able to get mine to level 8 today. I think. I'm pretty close to have enough. I'm in, I think, the 800s right now for it. Maybe high 700s. Yeah, just take it, just like, just farm a couple dungeons an hour, and slowly over time you'll get a good amount, Abu, I think. Don't try and, like, rush for it, I'd say. I mean, if you were really close and you can see how many you needed to do to get it, then sure. But don't, like, worry about it too much. Alright, all we have to do is pass these 4 floors. We always worrying. He says, what do you mean? I'm the exact opposite. Always worrying. That's all I know how to do. He says, it's resist. It does more, I think, if it's resistance G, because it's a spell. So spells are magic and skills are attack based, for the most part. There we go. There's an IQ right there. Three. Still 3. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, well, my buffs are gone, so I've officially been here for an hour. So, I appreciate the invite for more dungeons, Tank, but I'm going to go over to the other spot right now. So, if Phantom King, it's up to you if you want to continue over here and carry the dungeons with Tank and G, or you can do some raids over there. It's up to you. I'm going to hop over to this one right now. Let me talk to them real quick. Tell them the wave vessel's full, so there's not a lot of spots. So let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get more space opened up at this wave vessel that I'm trying to go to, Phantom King, for more stuff, because it has more underworld portals over there. But it looks like they are quite filled up. Yeah, because I left Tank, Hypoon added his ult to the party, right? You did that, Hypoon?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so that's why you see more raids now. And Hypoon can also help work with y'all. If y'all both attack a raid and y'all get defeated and you need somebody to help clean it up, he'll help out. He knows a thing or two about raiding.
15 minutes cooldown. I can manage it.
Yeah. But it looks like I might just go to my wave vessel because there's no space here, Phantom King, so I just might do that to make it easier. Because I don't want to go to a wave vessel just to run dungeons solo. I'd rather have people to join me eventually in due time to run with me.
To my other alt.
So I'm just going to do some runs at my origin town. Because I have one on the world portal over there at the moment. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes until he responds right now. What about Bob der Bymeister? Is that a different wave vessel?
No, that's the same you've been.
That's the same, just a
another
different
group.
one. Okay. Yeah. Tank is saying this is like a gold mine for me. There's a lot of raids I've never done before over here, he said.
Yeah, feel free.
Nice guy, Harpoon for the win. Oh yeah, there you go. Y'all can take out a couple of Yetis together. There you go, get some good gear from that. Alright, yeah, he hasn't responded back in a couple minutes. So I'll take and have you join my party and then head over here, Phantom King. Let's see. Is this one back up and running? It is. Cool. Alright, nice. All my normals are back, so that's going to help. Let me know when you're over here, Phantom King, to my wave vessel. Let's see where I'm at right now. Ooh, wow. Like 264 away. 264, so close. Let me see if there's just stuff in here I can dismantle into pure dark stone.
Maybe monumental shop?
It hasn't reset yet.
Ah, okay.
Alright, you're here. Cool. Oh, there we go. Look, I do have a good amount of stuff here for the weapons. A bunch of Deathbringers. Well, that one's level 2, so I'm gonna smelt that one down because I'm that guy. I will get every bit of pure darkstone that I can. I run a lot of endless, and I play the game a lot. Tank is the best way I can explain and how I got that much orange and gold.
Wait, what do you need? Darkstone? Right?
I need pure darkstone.
Ah, pure darkstone.
No, if it was regular darkstone, I'd have been good. Alright, so we're going to do the underworld portals first, then the battleground. Looks like the tower timer we thought the tower was going to get the 50 before the reset for Celine, but it's not, so now I'm not in that much of a worry about trying to go travel out to get more. Oh, there we go. There's one that I saw, at least. There could have been more. I recommend taking out a lot of the horsemen that you see as well, Tank and G over there. Horsemen will give you good materials that you'll need to upgrade your mimic heads in the future. For the hardened steel. Whoop. Hey, another Anku, thank you. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. I'm just gonna go pick up my battlegrounds real quick. And then I'll have you host yours after this one. Uh-oh. Berserk. King Radlin looks angry. But I'm at full health, so I think I might be okay. Once he hits me for more than 33k damage. And he didn't. He used Rebuke, which was the wrong answer. Horizontal slush. Finish it, Phantom King, or not. Or you can get Guarding Strike. Alright. One more horizontal slash. Finish it off. Ooh, that is an angry Meliodas there. With 272.4k health. Oi there, Mr. WR. Let's see. Almost there again to the top of the dungeon. There you go, small bestial potion. Got a proof of melancholy there. And now I will go to Corvus for the rest. Make it easy. So now you can host yours, Phantom King. Just make it easier for me to host mine, then you can host yours after. Hey, starting off strong, one on the first floor. Hey, there's number 2. This is my moment to use a Viper Strike here to heal up a decent amount of health, and that should be good for the rest. Because I do have a missing health. Yep. Yetis are good. One of the good ones that is one of those raids that can drop summoning scrolls. Do you have any other raids over there, Hypoon, that can drop summoning scrolls?
I don't know.
Do you have any fools over there?
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, if they don't see them, not, because...
They don't. Well, that makes sense. If they don't see them, then you don't have them.
Yeah,
Makes
I'm
perfect
with
sense.
both characters in the group right now, with my main and with my alt.
I mainly probably just focus on taking out all the Yetis first. That's probably a smart idea, just because they can give you the good old gear, and they can also give you scrolls. It's a win-win, as they would say. Well, if you see a good amount of tier 8 tank, you can also just take out the tier 8. They'll be quicker to do as well, which is good. Especially if you're going with the Spirit Arm rating. Welcome back, Aurelia Sage. Ooh, that was a pretty dangerous move there, but I needed to heal up a little bit. Just a wee bit. There we go. Nice. More materials. Woo. Yes, he can't run tier 10 right now because he's not tier 10, but he will be soon, though, Tank. You know, maybe you can help him out if you want to by running some endless and just have him in your party. Who knows? He can even give you some scrolls. Some shrines in order to help you out as well. If you add him on the friends list. Alright, nice. Another cursed one. My least favorite, but I'll work with it. I'll deal with it. There you go. Abu Guldin said he'll help you run some Melancholy 4 dungeons for your Animantine. He is available. He's keen, he says. He's keen. He's on the hunt. Telling him where. He's alert. No way. His IGN is also Abu, but there's a dash underneath it. Crazy. Shocked. Whoa, shocked. Nice. Alright, and a proof of melancholy there. How fun is Gilgamesh in this game? Well, it depends on who you ask, I would say. Some people enjoy Gilgamesh and some people don't enjoy it. Gilgamesh is for a certain set of people, I'd say, really in Sage. Or really Sage.
What's Frenzy? You know that?
Frenzy, that's a new thing for Gilgamesh's that'll give them more damage if their ward is full. It's like extra collateral damage chance or something, or collateral damage. Oh, yes, it's damage squared actually now. Don't see any tier 8 raids anymore. Oh, looks like they've already taken out a lot of the raids. Hypoon over there. They help clean out all the tier 8 and tier 9 ones that they can see right now.
Okay. Good job.
Good job, he says. Let's see, what level are you now, G? Are you 217, 218 yet? $216, but very close to $217. Okay, cool. I think I may have an idea that might work for most people. Maybe not everybody, but sometimes we can't make everybody happy. What I'm thinking is that if Tank were to put on his best XP gear that he has, that has orange as well with it, most likely, and then he joins us, and then G, you join as well, but only it's Tank, me, and Phantom King there in the party, and then you get XP share because he's within 25 levels of you for doing these runs, G. So you can just chill and maybe find some other raids at maybe my way vessel that I have that don't have that high English on it that you can battle in the meantime. Or you can do some fishing too if you want. You know, luckily my origin town is also a fishing place, which is cool. Ultima is 245 tank. Alright, so it looks like we might have a plan. Unfortunately, my way vessel does not have the most normal dungeons right now. It has about 3 with far view distance, so y'all are most likely going to see about 2. But, you know, it could be enough. You know, y'all can also just work on some raids that are over here as well. I do have some older raids in some areas that don't have English on right now that y'all can take out as well. So let me do that right now. Let me add you to the party, and then I will add this dude so you can head over to my personal way vessel tank NG. Let's see, how close am I exactly though? $218. Very close. It's a bit of a goblin invasion this week, you're saying, Abu, at your place. That's not good. Let me know when you are ready, Tank, and then we'll start the... I'll have you host the Underworld portal. We're going to have Tank start the Underworld portal first, Phantom King, and then we're going to go with the normals after. Or, yeah, we're going to run some... Yeah, we'll do some normals. So just to make it easier, you could probably join in this one, G, just because it's not going to be a lot of XP to get from these normals, because I'm still going for this. If we had, whenever I travel to my next wave vessel, I might do some boss dungeons so you can get some more XP, but still, XP is XP. Well, yeah, Guldine's saying that if anybody wants to join him, yeah, for now you're going to join just because there's not a lot of runs over here to do. Most likely y'all going to do some raids after we finish running all the dungeons here, G. And I'll take and direct y'all on which area to go looking for raids. So just join in for this one. Be easier. Because my wave vessel is up, but now everyone else's wave vessel is down. So that's the challenge. Is we can always go back over to High Pawn's spot, or we can go back over to Freeze Daniel's spots together. So here's a Vathric. I might be going with a transference build and just stick with ward percent. Okay, you can do that too. What's up, High Pawn?
the reset in 10 minutes or in 1 hour, 10 minutes?
1 hour, 10 minutes. There we go. Yes, more NQs, please, and thank you. I can also bring in other characters to cycle through here if we do run out of dungeons and there's still time on people's way vessels. I can just cycle through other characters that I have and have them host some dungeons. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. Horizontal flush. Alright, that's all good. There's only going to be one underworld portal here, Tank. So right now you can go back to your regular gear or your view distance gear because you might not see the second normal here. If you can see the normal, run it as normal. Don't run it as boss mode. You can run it as hard mode if you want to, but it's up to you. Alright, there we go. So now the other guy messaged me saying that he made space in the party for 3 people. Maybe after we've been here for a little bit, I might go over there. It'd be nice that if I don't get it within the next hour, it just happened to show up in my monument shop for proofs of felling or proofs of monuments. Be like, alright, how many can I buy? What I need to do in order to get it. I'll run some monuments. This is for proofs of monument currency. So that'll be so close. Oh, there we go. Got a nice little dude over there. Yes, you will be removed from the party, most likely, Tank. Unless you specifically asked not to, but, you know. We literally just met today, you know, just started the friendship. So I don't like leaving people alone that I don't truly know in order with my raids, because I do have a lot of raids around here. But we can always set up another time if you want to help out other people clear out some of the raids at my spots that I have. Because I have multiple spots with raids. Because I'm a collector. Whee! Some of the pros and cons of being a collector: you get a lot of stuff. Some people are like, "Oh no, a lot of stuff," and some people are like, "Oh yeah, a lot of stuff." So it just depends on who you are. Some people like collecting stuff, and some people don't. They like a clean place, and I'm the exact opposite. Are you going to the pond, are you, Gouldine? Okay. Is that where all the cool Europeans like to hang out over there at the pond? You know, maybe I could be convinced, Gouldine, in order to join you, maybe after a little while, depending on if you're running normals or bosses. That's a big if right there. I want to make sure everybody has something that they can do, or I've helped out people before I do that, though. I want to make sure everybody gets to run their dungeons here, and then get some people settled with taking out some raids. Ooh, there we go. 2 Ankus. That's nice. I see you, Phantom King, joining my Discord server. Uh-oh. Well. Wait a minute, Tank. I want to go get Faffy in order to revive G. So after this floor, just wait like 10-20 seconds before clicking continue. I'm going to go grab the reviving pet. Now about. I'm going to wait till I get your saying okay or got it. Okay. Well, if it's your last run, then we won't take and stretch it out too much. You good over there, Phantom King? There we go. Come on, game, you got this, I believe. Try and go to Discord, pretend like I'm gonna type something when I'm not. Then go back here. Now attack. That worked. Hey, and the Mimic did just enough damage to take out the other Mimic. Mimic on Mimic violence, man. It's crazy to see it these days, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Tank was asking Hypoon if he can befriend you so you can ask to help clear raids if he's got the time. Type on.
I'm really not going to do the raids. I don't think so. You can send requests, but maybe other raids.
You want me to just? You want me to
spawn
tell him
in
to add your main account, or you want him to add an alt?
No, my main account.
All right. So then you just add Hypon. So add that person and make sure you send him a message in game telling them who you are. That'll help out. But take care, Tank. Best of luck on your journey and your adventures. He said he sent it.
Huh?
He said he just sent an ally request to you. Alright, so now it's time to see if G can see the underworld portal to start. Alright, take care, Tank. Peace. Or is G's underworld portal still on cooldown from earlier? That's another question that I had to have. If not, then we're just going to start hosting all the normals that we can, Phantom King. Alright, there we go. He's got it. He says, nope, I can see it. With the power of the warrior class. Let me check the message here. I think he's changing back over to the Omnimagus. Omnimagus. Yep, I knew it. Give you a few minutes after this dungeon. Okay. I didn't see that 2 minutes ago. So, do you still need more time, Phantom King? There's your Anku. Okay. Okay. Hey, there's an Anku. All Anku lives matter, folks. Remember that. Well, you're in luck, Tink. The last there's no more people that start with the letter T in the chat right now that they can get the dyslexia. They can figure out which person that starts with the letter T that I'm talking to. So you won the game of waiting out who's gonna leave first. I'm a winner, she said. That should be enough health to get through the rest of this dungeon, eh? A summoning scroll, we'll take it. And bam. Lots of materials. Alright, for the normals, I'm probably just going to go with Swan Song here to make it easier. And then I'm going to put on this other tarnish one. So I'll go for mine first, Phantom King, and then you can go later unless you want to go first. And here we go. Swan Song for this one. Let's see, I'll have my kingdom ones that I'll be able to be a total of 4 that I can see. Most people will see 2 or 3 of them. So I'm hoping that's going to put me even closer, because I might try and go stop over at that way vessel to see if I can get in and then invite y'all to the party for the double underworld portal and that one for the last bit of runs. Who knows, maybe these beast ends here that are just chilling will turn into underworld portals after reset in 52 minutes. I don't know. Yes, that is when it resets G. It resets for everybody at this time. Not just for us, but for everyone around the world in 51 minutes. All the dungeons and monuments and towers are going to change. So there's 2 different things. There's a reset for midnight and there's a reset at 0 UTC. And 0 UTC right now is 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So it's the same, but different. Because what happens at midnight is when your daily quest resets and your things that you can get from the guilds reset, like, you know, getting your free memory of the day, getting your Conqueror's Guild rewards. I would say I would go for a loot if you don't have one, Phantom King. Gee, we sent another invites. Hope you got that one. Yeah, a lot of people open for a good resets, and one that has a good amount of underworld portals, because there's going to be an underworld portal event starting tomorrow, which is going to be the Balor Invader event that Tank was talking to earlier. Not Tink, Tank. You know, gotta get it straight. They have some good stuff there. Mostly they have some tier 10 stuffs that have Godforge aura, so you can get Godforge chances in underworld portals. It'd be cool if they made a little quest for it. I don't think they have one, but I could be wrong. True, you will have a chance to get the questing weapons as your daily weapons for tonight or tomorrow's reward. So you can get a questing weapon from that can help you out. A nice, good quality questing weapon would go pretty nice.
They did not kill all the.
Well, they thought they did.
They,
Then
they
maybe
just killed tier 9. Okay.
maybe they they didn't kill tier 10. They only killed tier and tier 9 because that's what G can see.
He can't see the tier 8.
G, well, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to hit the tier 8s. I don't know. I wasn't over there at High Point. I wasn't supervising it, so I don't know what they did over there.
I mean, I don't know.
So in order to get something from
tier
Demon
8.
Forge to Master Forge G, you have to defeat a monster that has the God Forge aura around it. The yellowish aura that you've seen from a lot of different ones out here, like the dragon from the Dragon Roost and stuff. G was saying there are also a lot of tier 8s, but they seem to be event ones, so I don't think Tank wanted to hit it. That's what he was saying. Hype on.
Sorry.
They're saying that they saw that a lot of the tier 8s were event tier 8s, so they didn't want to hit it.
They could do
Even though you specifically told them, hey, you can literally take out anything over there. He would have said, hey, don't take out these raids if they're raids that he didn't want you to take out. Or he would have probably already killed them already, most likely. They probably would have already been gone. Don't have to worry about things being immune to Swan Song. Hee hee hee. Thank you for deciding to buff instead of choosing Violence, Harpy. Much appreciated. Getting a little bit of everything here, folks, which is good. A little all this and that materials adding up over time. Alright, this is going to be my last one, and then you can start hosting next, Phantom King. After I host my personal dungeon from my castle. I can deal with the poison and the defense down. That's fine. Curse. We're gonna have a problem with the curse. My goodness, that's crazy. So this guy, he used the crest of anguish. I'm gonna call it the one you get from the final reward. With the coin, he did. He earned 3.38 billion orns, and he got 694,000 mats over the 48 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. So practically I got like half of that, presumably then. Maybe. Maybe more, maybe less. Oh, Abu was so shocked he couldn't even say OMG. He said OML. I know what the L is, but you know some people may not go with that phrase. But you know, I still have one chance actually. No, I already used this. That's right. I already used my Conqueror's Guild. What does it put me at now? Lord, yeah, that one. That's that one. So let's see, 164 now. 164 pure Darkstone away, folks. We're getting closer. So whenever you're ready, Phantom King, you can start up your dungeons. So close indeed. I'm hoping that we can go to that place and get in a couple runs before the reset. After, because, well, at least for me and Phantom King, or unless Phantom King wanted to stay here and kill some raids with G, he could as well. Unless someone else wanted to come to my Origin Town that I know to help take on some raids. I'll give you the little rundown right now on what raids you can... Well, never mind. You already started the dungeon. I'll show it to you later on. I don't know if you'll be able to see all of them, but the ones that you can see, you know, you're more than welcome to take. And, no, we're going to deny that. Hopefully you get a chance to buff here, G. Yeah. Because this will give you a greater chance of not dying by actually getting a buff. And you and your pet to buff you as well, or not. I'll do it one more time to give you another chance. Well, my pet chooses violence. Okay, that'll work. That'll work for now. At least having some ward turns better than no ward turn. Even though Ward of Anwin's only 25%, still better than 0%. Whenever you go from an old character to a new character, you have to kind of rearrange your spells or click the button in order to enable the other spells. Sometimes G is what you have to do for that. Because I know you've just been tier 8 for you know a good bit, but not too long, or tier 9 for a little bit, but not too long. But it's good that you have Golden Fortitude. I'd probably put on Barrier 2 and Stun Dart as well if you don't have it on there. And then if you have Ward of Mithril, put it on there as well. So I'd recommend to always take and use Ward first and then Defensive Buffs after. Unless your pet has already done a ward ability for you already. Right, Arisen Deathbringer. Well, that's an extra pure Darkstone right there. Cool. If you don't have Barrier 2, it's not a big deal. You can get it from the Tier 4 Warrior class line. The Lancer, I believe, has it. That's what it's called. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's funny. Hypo, do you see what I got? That's funny. Yeah, but did you see what the quality that I got is right there? You see, it's a poor being the god, so they're literally giving me something to add to my collection that I've already gotten. I wanted something new. So not quite. You don't want to pour 1G Lamel. Yeah, as you can see right here, if I show it to you what it is, so you see it still has the same buffs as a common Band the God. So basically, poor and common usually are the same. Sometimes it might have a little bit less stats. So it's something, you know. He definitely, I mean, considering that he doesn't have one of them, it doesn't. Thank you, Phantom King. You're too kind. Phantom King says, "Woo! Congrats on your Band the God. Woo! Time to take a pop for your next, for your next endless." I'm gonna send it to the storage. That'll go add to my collections right there. I've already got better ones than poor already. I really wish they would allow people to give away their Band of Gods. Or just like drop them on the ground for somebody to pick up randomly. It's like, oh, hey, look, here, there's an extra famed Band of Gods on the ground. I wonder who left that one. Or if they're really lucky, ooh, an extra legendary Band of God that just apparently just happens to be on the ground. But start it off whenever you're ready, Phantom King. Broken Band of God is where it's at in your opinion. Okay. Everybody's has their own opinion. Doesn't mean that all their opinions are right, but they all have their own opinion, to be fair. Broken false Band of God or go home, says Abu. He says get a billion XP on a broken Band of God. I dare you. On 2 broken Band of Gods. Alright, let's see. There we go. Nice. It used Word of Mithril, so that's good. That's all that I really hear about. Right now that he has the ward up, the other guy has the ward up. I don't have any debuffs on me, so we should be all good. I can just start spamming the swan song. The swans are songing. Hey, the swans are songing again, honey. Yes, Anku is the only one that drops pure Darkstone. Yep, Abu, it is the swans. Yep, they're songing. Trying to go to sleep and you just see the swans just singing their song, man. Now let's see what do we got. What do we got, folks? No, didn't mean to do that, but I got an extra turn anyway because it took out somebody. Let's see, what are we going to get? Come on, more pure darkstone, please. That doesn't look like pure darkstone to me. I'll take more summoning scrolls though, that's always nice. But they didn't give me one. Sad. Oh wow, look at this, look at these odds right here. There's not just one but two rare and then dungeon bosses, and we got it here. A Mammon and a Grey Knight Seers in the same final floor. That is pretty rare. I don't think I've seen a tier 9 dungeon that had both of these in there. That's pretty rare. Oh no, delicioso. Now you see them, now you don't. New friend did video to get a laugh out of that one. Oh man. Alright, well. Yep. It was nice while it lasted indeed, G. Oh man. Was that all the normals that you can see right now, Phantom King, or do you have more? I'm going to show you what raids that you can take out, G. So if you can see these birds here, you can take out the birds. And then pretty much any tier 8 or tier 9 raid that you can find in this pile over here. Where we're located at, which is this big pile right here, doesn't really have anything. I've been running endless with 2 broken bandit gods all my life, Phantom King says. I've been earning about 10 orbs per endless. Wow, wow. True respect right there. That's true farm life right there. True farm life. That is something. That is something. The new restraining ring says total random. Oh man. Alright, we're going to give you a chance to get some defense buffs here, folks. We might do that, G, potentially, because you are kind of desynced right now for the wave vessel timing, because Phantom King's wave vessel should be up right now. So you can potentially go to the other wave vessel. After this one, I might check and see if it's available in order to have enough space for me and Phantom King to go there. They're enough for me, hopefully, but they're enough for another one. And they don't just take them all. The dude only has one wave vessel over there, so hopefully, there'll be enough space.
Maybe my spot's gonna be nice.
I don't know. We have lots of spots to choose from, so we don't know what's going to be the best spot. Whoever's the best, we're going to find out, hopefully tonight. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z, will our heroes find out who has the best dungeon spots? Find out very soon. Let's see, we are in the tier 9 one, so good. Don't have to worry anymore about the harpies. Look at all those dragons, the wyvers. The wyvers forgot their drivers. Oh, that's something. That's something. But you missed it, hype. When I got a poor band of gods as in the dungeon reward. And then G was like, I'll take it. I'm like, no, you don't want this one. Even though it is technically like a standard band of god, it's got a lot less style points. So let me check this out. Party ZMW1. He sent me a whole bunch of them, so cool. Do we have space here? We do have space. Cool. So I will invite you to the party, Phantom King. So you're going to head over the ZM Wave Vessel 1. That is where the party is to be had, apparently. That's where the underworld portals are at. We're going to try and run those as fast as possible. I mean, I'm following wherever there's the Dragon Rooster at and the Chaos Portals. That's where I'm going to be at right now. Oh, wow, that's super close. That is dangerously close right there. Look how close. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, nice.
That is pretty nice. I'll give you a little bit of time because, I'm going to be running these before the reset. So if you want to come and join, you can. Phantom King, if you want. You can join as well, G, if you have enough time. I see, there's a notification right there. He's like, I'm on my way. I'm coming. I'll try and send you an invite, G. See if you can get in the party, maybe, that they can see.
To be honest, do you have the tier 10 gear already?
What, for these? I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay.
But I don't know if I have all good ones, though.
That's the thing.
12 minutes, that'll be cutting it close, but we can maybe get you in. You can host your underworld portals when you get here, if I don't have it in time. Let's see where I'm at right now. I need 1.5. Alright, he's here, okay. I'm just going to go Corvus. Yep, I can see pretty much majority of the stuff that I want to see right now. So it's going to be Underworld Portals first, Phantom King, and then it's going to be Chaos Portals after we run all the Underworld Portals. And by that time, G may be here. After we run the 4 Underworld Portals. We're going to see. Haha, you're burning and frozen at the same damn time. Yes, more tier 7 Reapers, please. They're the ones that give 3 instead of 2. We are so close, folks. We're in like the 150s, I think. Maybe in the 140s after those 2 ANQs helping us out. Nice, nice stun there. Alright, nice. There is a tier 9 one, so that's 2. Nice, a tier 7 one. That's the third tier 7 one there. Only one tier 9 one. English tree for melancholy. Nice. And we got a 4th tier 7 one. 5th one. Okay, okay, okay. Halfway to 4. Very nice, G. Very nice. That's a 5th one or a 6th one. Yeah, I just need every single one to give me like at least 5 tier 7. And then we'll be finding 2 of that. Had the wrong pets. Oh no, Abu. Dash. And see right here, G, this is where you see the fire pike if you completed the quest at the end of the dungeon reward. As an example A right here, a poor one. With that one, you would probably actually want it to be poor or common, because it would cost less materials. That is one of the benefits of getting lower tier gear, is that it's for different types of builds, like Swashbuckler mainly, because they like having low defense, and also it costs less materials to level it up. Don't need to use the Berserk Mushroom anymore because I got the Curse to help me. Thank you, Curse. Hey, there's one tier 9. There's 2 tier 9s and 1 tier 7. So that's cool. Double Gateway. Nice. We have 3 tier 9s and 2 tier 7s. You know what, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That should give me enough health. Hit him again. Yeah. There we go. Back into the red line we go. Summoning scroll. Woo. Oh no, that's not good. Please don't hit me too hard, Berserk Valley Gateway. You weren't supposed to hit him that hard either, but you know, he survived. There we go. We got our 3rd tier 7, and we have 3 tier 9. Tree and tree, and that one is completed. Alright. You may want to swap over the deity Phantom King when you're hosting these instead of going over the Magistrate. But, you know, it's your choice. Nice. I got cursed and poisoned again. Again. Yep, again. At least I'm getting big crits. Alright, there we go. One tier 7, the good one. And then one tier 9, so one of each. Not really for raids. I think I saw a tier 7 there. So that's good. I'll see what the rewards. Yep, tier 7, so 2 tier 7, one's tier 9. I would definitely, like, you have to choose them wisely, because you can always spend the item to take and change it back, but it's better just to, you know, ideally choose the one that you like at the moment. It's going to help you out the most. I can't take and bear this for much longer. Let me zap this one. Oh, cool! I got an extra turn. So, you know what? I'm not gonna use a panacea. I'm just gonna out heal all the damage. Simple as that. By being the best ninja possible. All right, there we go. We got 2 tier 9s and 3 tier 9s and 2 tier 7s. So already a W for this one. We still got 10 more floors. So maybe after all these, I might be under 100. After all the underworld portals, will probably be under 100, because I've been getting like close to like 15 or 20 per each one. So there we go. Another tier 9. So I think that's like 3 or 4 tier 9s and 2 or 3 tier 7s here. Alright, more tier 9s. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take y'all in if y'all don't have any place to go. Ooh, an angry one. Is it going to give me an extra one? No, it did not. Or did it? It did! Nice. And I got another Crest of the Dragon Slayer. So literally the crest that I spent, I've already gotten 2 back today. So I've gained 1. Oh yeah, we are definitely under 60 plus 27, so we're at 87 right now. So we're under 100, folks. We're so close to the ascension level. And then G's gonna come here in like 3 or 4 minutes, so we'll probably just get started on the chaos portals until G comes over here, and then he's gonna take and run these 2. We're nice to berserk tier 7. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And there you go. Not Abu, but Phantom King finally decided to get serious and go to his deity class, or his realm shifter. Probably his deity class, because he does like to copy Godin pretty consistently. From what I've noticed over the years, or the months that I've known him. All right, nice. There's the tier 7. Another tier 9 or a tier 9 one, nice. Nice, another double NQ table or floor. Table, floor, chair, doesn't matter. Gives pure darkstone, that's all that matters. Like all these tier 7 ones, they are piling in. I'm in the 70s, maybe even the 60s now. So definitely, it's possible off of these two that we get from G that they could be the ones. So as soon as you hear G, you gotta let us know, or let me know how long your cooldown is. You have left, because you said 12 minutes a while ago, so it's still maybe a couple more minutes on that 12. Yep, 40 plus 20, so 60, 67. He's here. Okay, well then host your underworld portals as soon as possible. G, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. You might have to go view distance in order to see them, because they may be out of your original range right now. Hopefully you can see both of them. If not, let me know, and then we'll just start posting what we can see. Uh-oh, what? It's glitch CD just... So what happened? Were you not able to teleport over here? There we go. We got 2 Ankus on the first floor. Friend who was in the party said he already finished this just before we joined. Alright, there we go. We got a tier 7. That's good. So 2917. If we get more 7s, it's going to be a better time than these 9s. Even though I definitely am not going to turn down the 9s. Phantom is your inspiration, if this word means something in English too. Okay, Goldine. Okay. You know, I didn't really know the true story, the backstory of the deity love event skin, how deep this rabbit hole really went, but obviously it goes pretty far. Amador locked again. Yep, he definitely is. That guy, he loves being Avalor blocked apparently. Alright, there we go. We got another 9. So that's 3 9s right there, I think. And 1 7. So doing alright. Doing okay from that. Alright, there we go. We got another 7. So that's 2 7s and 3 9s. Curly use some more 7s? We'll take it. Hopefully you can see both of them, G. I'm hoping you can. The wave vessel is relatively close to it. Hey there, Mr. Pedro. You're good timing. You can only see one. That's okay. I'm gonna go with my chaos portal right now. Let's go. Go. I'm so close to ascending. I'm like in the 60s or 50s right now for how much I need. Oh, that's right. I can't damage it. I have to use physical attacks. I can do that. I think I can do that. No, they're for warning people. They're trying to stop me. Sight. Okay, so maybe not the... Oh, no, we're going to go with it. We're going to go with these. I should just go Envy, but no. I know, Realm Searcher doing physical damage, crazy talk. I know, Gouldine. What world are we living in? I know, right? The realm shifters are supposed to be mages, you know. They can do more magic damage than some mage classes. Believe it or not. Not all mage classes, but, you know, some of them. That's okay. Every single one that I see, I'll just, you know, hit him with a horizontal slash. Another horizontal slash for you. Haha! Thank you, pet, for helping me out. I thought they were going to get a turn. The fools. Come on, I know there's some AnQs that are in this Chaos Portal. The game's starting to make me think that there are no AnQs in Chaos Portals anymore. They're like, no, we need to replace them for all the event monsters. Yep, see, if I were to hit the arcane slime, I would have done no damage, but then again, my pet probably would have just taken it out. So, who knows, I might go for using the Gandering for the next Chaos Portal. Ornate Sublime Nolan Staff. Fancy. So yeah, let me do that. You know, we're gonna, they said let them cook, and I said, okay, we're gonna cook then. Gandering Dungeons. Alright, there you go. You asked for the cooking, and here's the cooking. And bam, don't have to worry about them anymore. I like that you leveled yours up to 3G. I'm seeing the 3 at the top now, so good. Good on you for that. There you go. I've taken out majority of the stuff here that's dangerous. And Phantom King got the rest. Except for that. Except for this thing right here. That bird. The troll. You troll. The Anguish pet? No, it's not really good, G. I would not recommend buying the pet. It's mainly just the collector's pet kind of thing. It has its uses, but I don't believe it's good. But to be fair, I haven't really bought it. Because even though I'm a collector, I haven't gone to that deep levels of collector yet. You know, it very well could happen. Yeah, the bird is very dangerous, yeah. The bird is sometimes hard to hit. Ooh, Yeti coat. Great Yeti coat. Nope. Or Yeti overcoat. Nope. Take it out, Phantom King. Nice. There's an AnQ. Finally, we got one. One AnQ from the whole dungeon. Wow. Makes me really not want to do these dungeons right now, but, you know, I like them. Because they have fancy in the dungeon rewards, and I missed. Should have used the perfect shot. But he didn't. Oh, no extra ones. Alright, this is going to be the last Chaos Portal for me, the host. So we'll see what we can get from this. Nice. Defense down. So if the bird does hit me, it will hurt me a lot. More than if I didn't have it. Reset very soon indeed, Gouldine. You know what? I'm going to get the defense down off me. I'll deal with that later. Oops, hit him with the Gandering or the Swan Song. Thank you. Nice. Both the Immortal Lords and no second chance from them. Magnifico. Ooh, headless for Lost Helmet chance. No, bad troll. Very bad troll. Why are you attacking my friend? I don't care that you gave me a fancy feather. That doesn't make up for attacking my friend. You almost took him out. Alright, got a 1 pure Darkstone there. Alright, here goes Phantom King. This is the official last one before the reset. Horizontal flush. Alright, there's the reset has officially happened, folks. So check your wave vessels, check your origin towns, check your towers, check your monuments if you're into those things, and towers, same if you're into those things. If not, then don't worry about it. Praying for a good spawn week. Yeah, we all are. We all are, G. Oh, looking for something good. There's an NQ, thank you. Nice, no bird for that one. Oh no, let me go full view distance to see what's out here, because that's not looking like underworld portals anymore. No! They're gone! No! All the underworld portals are gone, but look at all the normals. So, you know, they traded it with one for the other. It's like, hey, we'll give you some normals, though. You can, indeed, G. You definitely can. Let me see where I'm at right now with the amount of, So I'm at 47 now, so we're so close. Um, Barney really just wants to go home and check what's in my monument shop right now, so that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna either grind it out solo or get the rest there. Alright, ooh, so I got myself a wild Eos. There's a battleground and the chaos portal's over there. Okay, so it kind of changed. one of the beast ends stayed the same, and then 2 Mystic Caves took its spot. So that's not really an improvement, but I guess I have more normals now, which is nice. So that's something. Oh, it's gonna have to be Ancient Zone eventually, Phantom King. That's just part of the game, you know. All right, last but not least, our last hope is to check the Monument Shop. So Monument Shop, please help me out. Help me, please. Nope. And that stuff doesn't dismantle into anything that I need right now. Hello, Roger. Greetings from Brazil. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Hope you're doing well over there in Brazil, Roger. Hope you're enjoying your evening / nighttime. Right now I'm close to getting my ascension level. I'm literally picking up dungeons right now for me to get enough stuff that I need. I'm literally just going to spam solo run all these dungeons that I have right now. Wait a minute, do I have enough to upgrade my melancholy? I should, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, I do. Cool. All right, we're gonna get to melancholy level 8. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take this one. It's the least one. Because when I have the most proof chance, so it's going to be either 1 in 3. And I don't want permanent status fade chance. I do not like that one. You didn't choose that one, right, as well, Hypone?
Sorry, what?
For Anguish 8, when you had to choose between 1 and 3, you chose for the reduced crit damage, right? For your Anguish path. See? See how there's...
What's 204?
Well, it's lower proof chance. It's accuracy, 1 HP kill chance, which I don't want that one. And then it's accuracy and stat protection. So, I mean, I could go this one. This will be like the least...
Take this.
What is it? Yeah. You would take this one?
I think I didn't...
You didn't take one? You didn't take one?
Yeah, because I tried to avoid as much as I could for crit chance. Crit damage and crit chance.
Alright, well then 4 it is.
He was... Can you show me?
4 it's going to be. Alright, there we go. We got the level 8. We did it! Woo! Now I have 28 ascension levels now.
I mean, you could try fade status effect.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Yeah.
I know I'm good. Thank you, G. Thank you.
I hope they're gonna...
Well, there we go. Gul'din's at 4 as well. You got the level 10 last night. Very nice, Phantom King. Alright, let's see. What else? What about this one over here? I can run these two, and then the other ones will be back up in time. So let me just go to Corvus. Nice. I'm cursed. Cursed, I say. Hey, there we go. That's our Anku right there that I was looking for. I'm fine with being poisoned. That's fine. I can deal with that for now. Maybe not forever, but for now I can. Going Sonic fast. Alright, cool. Poison faded away. Thank you very much. Alright, G, take care, buddy. See you in a few. And bye. Oh, we got a pure darkstone. Very nice. From our arc alchemy. So that's one. Let me take out this one. Okay, this one's the resistance down too. I can work that. That's fine. Alright, come on, tier 9s. Show yourself. The ones that I need. These aren't the ones that I need. I mean, the gates kind of would help. Come on. Come on. No, I want to flee. I forgot to save it to get the other spell on here. So let's see, what do I have? Let me just swap out this low strike for Viper Strike. There we go. Skill, Viper Strike. Alright, come on down. Pure Darkstone from the Arc Alchemy, please. Oh, he got me. He got me. He's like, no, no, no. I'm like, alright, fine, you got me. You got me good. Alright, so that one's almost up. Let me go back to Seeker. That one's ready. Horde. Check. Flee! And check this one. That one's ready. Cool. And then we flee again. And then we go over to Corvus again. We're going to give it another shot. Even though we died on one. Still got a lot of proofs before I died, which is good. It wasn't for naught. So first 8 ones. Let's see how it goes. Alright, first mischance for the Ankus. Come on, Ankus, I know you're out there. Are you checking Builder Bob right now, Hypon?
Not yet.
Okay.
There are many dungeons in my spot now.
where you're located at right now?
Yeah, my home spot.
Oh, you're checking those out.
No, I'm doing them.
Are you running them? Well, that means you've already checked them out then if you're running them.
No, my spot at my hometown, like, I'm going to look now. Like, in 4 minutes, there might be still bond and be still potion done.
Come on, game. Oh wow, both of them immune arcane. That's not good. But I got enough extra turns to make up for it, so that always helps. Hey, look, a Medea. And goodbye, Medea. Hello, goodbye. Simple as that. Let's see if I can pull off a Divine Bash. And let's see, is the pet going to take out everything? No, he didn't. Okay, so now I'm a lot safer now that I have Divine Bashing up. Just need to make sure I get some extra ward turns when I get some extra turns. There we go. There's an AQ. That's one. Two. And this is where we get another ward turn thanks to our Viper Strike tree. Hey there, Cav Dog. What's going on, buddy? We are so close to getting the Ascension level. So close. We're like in the 50s or 60s right now. Looking for a group? Okay, okay. I'm a little groupless at the moment. I kind of left my other group at another wave vessel. A good wave vessel, but I was tempted to see if I can find something good at my origin town. Let's see. Are you still here, Freeze Daniel? He might try and go over to your place, or if you want someone to help scout it out for you.
I will check mine in 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes?
It's the last dungeon.
Alright, so I ran majority of the dungeons here. Slain Tower next to your own Prometheus. Okay, there we go. There's another one right here for me to pick up, and I think that's all the ones over here besides my castle dungeon. So I'm going to pick that one up as well. I was asking if you already tried to scout out what you had in your area right now, or you want somebody to go scout it out for you, Freeze Daniel, for your origin town. You're still working. What? I'm gonna go with the Chaos Portal.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's 4 on the first floor. Jeez, and beats. I'm gonna go for this one. And then this is my last one, and these are all the ones that I can run over here at my house. Yes, tomorrow you have your thesis. Or your thesis. I'll use Dorado this time. I like Dorado over Corvus anyway. It's going to be more safer in theory.
So 11 normals and 1 battlegrounds.
11 normals, 1 battlegrounds. Okay, pretty good.
On 960 view distance.
Oh, so you get more.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7 normals more.
Oh, and max view distance?
And 1 battleground support. On
With how much view distance?
1,300.
Okay, that's not bad.
90, sorry. Yeah. There are also some B-stands, some deep dungeons.
Ooh, wee man, that kind of hurt there. Got a little too close. A little too close for comfort there, folks. That was a little under 100. I think I like 34. Your blessed 4 tower this week, Kev Dog. Congratulations, buddy. Good luck on your towers. Ooh, another miss. That's that Dorado passive kicking in right there, folks. The Dorado passive is real, I believe it. And it's gone. But that's okay, because I already made it majority of the floors. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I see the NPC right here. I don't know if I can put a wave vessel later on. This is the guy right here. G. Flamewalker Pyre. He has a different quest for me, but he's near my location, so you can check your NPCs around your town as well, or where you live at, to see if you have any. But I found him. I found the guy you're looking for to get the fire pike. I found him. He thought he could hide. Let's see, can I just do this real quick? Sure thing I can. They're not gonna stop me. Oh, well, they're definitely gonna try. I'll say that. Alright, that should work pretty good now. Alright, come on, tier 9s. Come on, tier 9s. Show me the Ankus. That's not the Ankus. Still not the Ankus. Nope. Come on, game. Nope. I'll stock up on some ward here just for safety. One more should do the job, and we are good. We might be, depending on what's over at Freeze Daniel's spots, Phantom King. I know the wave vessel's probably got a little bit of cooldown for you to travel. But if you want to farm to spare, you're more than welcome to do that. You know, I can check out his dungeon spot. There we go. Nice, nice. Let me see what my wave vessel's cooldown says real quick. $12 yeah, I have a 12-minute cooldown on it. Hooey. This is the wrong one, so I'm definitely not going to use Swan Song versus Chaos Portal. Never mind. Ward for safety. Bonk him again. Ward again. Horizontal slash again. And we keep on moving along. Another ward, because you can never have enough ward turns here, and thank you, Pet, for saving me a turn of having to take that one out. Alright, G, I was saying that I found the NPC that you're looking for at near my way vessel. I'd have to move a way vessel over there, but it's probably within your max range of view distance in order to see it, would be my guess. Because it's not too far away. Not my origin town, but where my origin town in theory should be at, wherever I'm located at. But I do have a way vessel here. Nice. Finish it off. No pure darkstone. You can probably add Kevo the Great G, and then no wait. But yeah, you also have a cooldown as well, so that's the one you can add right there. Yes, that's the one where it's the closest to Pyre. So yeah, Freeze Daniel, send me some more invites to your way vessel, please. If you're still listening and... Well, you're certainly welcome, G. There we go, we got one. Finally. One dude. Right, so we are Divine Bastion up, so then I can just start taking out these dudes again then. That works for me. Safety, safety. And I'll have enough ward turns to take care of this. Ooh, wow, that is a tanky Medea right there. How much health do you have, ma'am? Ma'am, how much health do you have? Oh, you know, just 825.5k health. You know, nothing too big. Right, Hypun? For Medea? There's a pure Darkstone. Thank you. Alright, gonna go with the Corvus for this one. Because of the attack, people. Oh, I should use the Panacea there. Gosh darn it. Alright, here's the Panacea. And then Golden Fortitude just for a little safety, just in case, you never know. Need that Golden Fortitude safety. Nice. 2 Arisen ones, 2 Cursed ones, or Curse Arisen and then Cursed. Nice. There's an AQ there. Hey, let me hit you, buddy, please. Thank you, sir. It's really important now to hit you, so you don't hit me, you know, that's how it works. Alright, there we go. That one gave a pure dark stones. Let's see, where am I at right now? I've used up literally majority of the resources or dungeons that I can host right now. Let me remove dungeons and towers so I can get these towers out of my way. 29 away, folks. We are 29. Zelda Chibi has 2 normals, 1 Beast Den, 1 BG at 5. 64. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, just send me over an invite, and I'll go over there and inspect it out for you. Anthem King left the party. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it tonight. I can do the blacksmith thing to get some more out of that. Yep, I can get this, so that's 1, and then plus another one. All good, take your time, buddy, no need to rush. Go on, game load. Yeah, it's mainly this one. Mainly the Ornate Arisen Deathbringer. That's going to give me that. That's 2 pure Darkstone. Okay, okay. So that's supposed to be down to 27 now, folks. Part is like, oh, I could just do like maybe a memory hunt or maybe a tower might get it, but I'd rather just do it through dungeons. There we go, Zelda Chibi. I'm 27 off Phantom King. 27 or 26, I think, actually. 26 or 27 pure Darkstone. I think Freeze Daniel said he told me that there were some of them over there actually, some of the bosses. 2 minutes. I'm sure I've already taken them on all that. Let's see, is there any hiding around here that I can take out? Any bosses? Any sneaky bosses that I can see? Nope. Maybe over there, but I need to teleport back to my wave vessel to kind of investigate that pile over there. And I can't really do that right now. Maybe this berserk pile next to me might have some as well. Let's see. Oh, nope, I don't want that one. Yeah, these are all berserk. Should have summoned some of the fancy monster remains for an event. To do that, because I traveled around and put wave vessels down there. That's why, G. That's why I put in a lot of work to get them like that. I've either walked or driven or, you know, somehow get people that can get me to those places to drop wave vessels. Oh, I know what I can do. Here's what I can do, folks. I can claim all these refineries and just delete them because I don't care about them. I was originally gonna make this into a video, but you know, this would be the perfect time to do this. Just start deleting all these refineries because I don't need them. And then maybe I'll get enough that way. So there we go, Gouldine. Gouldine's like, finally, he's getting rid of his refineries. And this could be the way right here. This is the way. Because you can, in theory, now with the new updates, you can only have 10 refineries that you can fill at once. So I have no need for all these extra refineries. I rarely use them nowadays. Ooh, there's 3 Darkstone right there. So it's going to be nice just to clear out my origin town. To see it without a whole bunch of stuff around here. So we are 100% getting that ascension level today. Yep, that's 3 right there. So much gold I'm going to be getting back. I'll be rich. And this is -8. No, it's not. No, it's not, Gouldine. I'm just getting rid of the buildings that I don't need. I'm just taking resources and destroying the buildings, you know? I thought you'd be happy that I'm getting rid of these refineries. We're doing demolition over here. Oh, well, hello there, life is useless, aka Vexy. Hello there. Almost done destroying all these. Drama. What? Drama? Never over here. Come on now. Come on now, Abu. That's crazy talk right there. Drama? Vexy says, I bring the truth. You. No, you. No, you. Oh, man. Alright, slowly, all of the materials are being absorbed and the refineries are being destroyed. So I don't have to worry about these getting in my way. Kevnario. Now the shoe's on the other foot there. Finally, I don't have to worry about these refineries. Or I don't have to think about them. Might do another 10 more and I might have enough after that, I think. Because none of them were particularly filled up to the max. But we'll take whatever materials we can get from them. Might go until 7:40 my time, so in 2 more minutes, and then I should have enough. I'm really hoping I do. If I don't, I'm going to be pretty not happy. Say it nicely. So close. Almost time, less than a minute. I'm so happy to see all these refineries gone. I never thought I would say those words. But considering how much, you know, they've done, all the damage that they've done. Exactly, Phantom King. Alright. I think it's time, folks. Let's see. Yes, it is. We did it. We have enough pure darkstone, so it's time to ascend to 167, folks. Taking a picture right now. Screenshot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're getting the 168, folks. All we got to buy is 7.7k iron, folks. That's all we need. Woo! Let's go. We're gonna get it again. The 198. It's time to go iron shopping, folks. Everybody's favorite pastime, iron shopping. See, I knew Phantom King was ready for this. We going shopping, folks. That's right, Phantom King. Look, we're already in like the 300s already, so, you know, it's going fast. I thought it was. There we go, that was a little lag there. Hey there, Vexy. Just gotta start buying all the iron, man. We're already at like in the 500s maybe already. Like, that's nothing. So exciting indeed. Oh my goodness, man. I hardly can't contain this excitement. Oh my goodness, all this iron restocking. It's on the next level. It's on another wow, 7. Wow.
Hi, phone.
Hello.
I don't know how Hypon's still awake right now.
We'll give him the power.
We'll give him the power. That's right, Phantom King. If you can try not your favorite.
Christina is ridiculous. I don't even know where this comes from.
He can be pretty
Like,
ridiculous at times.
Actually joining when the stream turns into good morning porn? Like, what is GM? Someone explain this.
Grand Market. We're restocking things from the Grand Market for my Ascension level.
Oh, I'm not even playing Orna at the moment, so we need to slow his roll. 'Cause, hey,
99,
well,
let's go, folks. Look at that, 99.
I'm playing Stardew Valley, so whatever Goody's
She's completely
saying,
playing another game, Gouldine. I don't know how you feel about this.
yeah. I'm just here because my friends are here. Like Kevin and Hypone, not Goudine.
2, wow,
God knows
whole
how
2
I
iron
feel
right
about
there.
Goudine. What?
I'm just being sarcastic and joking about the iron that I'm buying. How I'm getting like low rolls on some of them. Like, wow, I got a whole 2 iron. So is it even worth the time invested in to get that 2 iron? Can I just restock it? I might do that next time. If it's just a 1 or 2, I'm just gonna be like, nope, I'm just gonna restock it. If it's under 10, I'm like, nope, I don't want it. Send it back. It's too raw.
Here's the thing.
It's not
he's
cooked enough.
just sad because he's in my fan club now, and I haven't acknowledged him yet.
What, but Hypon?
No, Phantom.
Oh, Phantom. Oh, Phantom. Phantom's just messing with you. You know, it's classic Phantom. Oh, nope, I'm not
Those
gonna
are
buy
my
it.
fan
I'm not gonna buy it. I almost bought the 2.
And I
I
ignore it.
decided to send it back.
He's sad.
Oh, maybe at the top of the hour I'll have enough iron to ascend. That's the goal. Or at least in another 10 minutes I might check. For impatience. I don't want to check right now and be like, oh no, I'm not even past the 5,000 mark. I know people are at the edge of their seats watching this exhilarating gameplay right here. Me just clicking restock and buy and restock and buy all and restock and buy all. You know, the cycle never ends. Yeah, I very well could. You never know if I get the right rolls. Potentially, or if I get good RNG, I could definitely get the 200 today, Phantom King. Definitely it's possible. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that 9. Darn it. Oh, there's a 90 to make up for that 9. Another here, I have another 0. Vexy's carrying the content right now, not gonna lie.
That's why I'm muted.
I mean, I'm not gonna completely stop. I'm still gonna be playing. I just might not be streaming as much and stuff whenever I go on my break. It's a much needed break. A lot of people would say.
Just do what I did and like the wilderness for 3 weeks randomly and don't come back till August. That's what I'm doing now. It's great.
Nope, not gonna buy that one either. Nope, not gonna buy that one as well. the gods will be asking for mithril, some twigs, and some rocks. Maybe they're like, you know what? I heard you just used all your iron. It'd be a shame if we were to take and just have you buy more iron. Almost bought that 7, but I let it go to get a 73. Ooh, 102. There we go. We got one over 100. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, not buying that one. I refuse. It's a waste of a click to get 1. Or under 10. $88. Okay, we're looking good. I might check in 2 minutes just to see where I'm at. See how close I am. This is me when I'm farming arena tokens. Yeah, if you bought like over like 600,000 things from the Grand Market Phantom King, you've been shopped. You have like a platinum card when you come over here to buy stuff. Like, oh yes, it's our regular Phantom King. He's come to take and spend all of his money again on arena tokens and other stuff. Nine BOF ores, 9 BOF levels for the aura. Over 800k now. Golly willikers. Gee whiz. That is a lot. I think you have like over double that I do, but you know, I also have over double the ascension level, so it's not always about buying stuff in the Grand Market, I guess. That leads to ascension levels. Definitely helps. Phantom Liz waiting for you. Oh, I can definitely resist. Alright, so let's see where I'm at right now.
You should be sorry.
Oh, not bad. Only need like 1.9k? Okay, that's not bad. Considering how much I needed before. Where am I at right now? Yeah, 332k right now. I'm gonna be over 330 something more than that. Alright, so close. But yet so far. I'm gonna try and be accurate with my counting now. And the 200s now. 260s. 300 and teens. 370s. 430s. 450s maybe with the rounded up. 470s, 490, 500, 560. Come on game. 650s, 740s. 770s, 830s, 870s, 9 teens, 970s. 1,000. So we're over halfway. I'll buy it. 1,010. 1,090. 1180. 1230 maybe. 1280. 1300. So 600 more to go. 1370s. 1400 and teens. 1440s. 1480. 15 teens. 1570. 1650. 1690s. Nope. 1750s. So close. 18 teens. 1830 or 1840. 1850. I'll buy that one. Oh, I just need a big one. There we go. That should do it right there. That should be it. Math should be a little bit over, right? Yep, we got it. Whew. All right, here we go, folks. We are going to 180. 198. Sorry, not 180. We're definitely past 180 right now. So here we go. We're going one more time. Maybe another one. We'll find out. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh wow, I'm so close on Solarite. That is crazy. Is there Solarite in any of the shops for today? Where I can get it from? Let me take a look at that real quick. I am so close. That's like 600. 660 away. Let me take a look real quick. Hey there, Mimic.
What's up, buddy?
I just got the 198, man. I need 660 Solarite.
That's not bad. Ivexy.
Oh, it's in Tower Shards today. Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, you better get on that. Like, yeah.
Or it's in fishing tomorrow.
Well, I want it today. I don't want it tomorrow.
Well, he won't have enough to get it through fishing.
Greatest souls. Today.
He can get it today with towers the way he clears them, but fishing not so much. By the way, tomorrow I should be the king of the fisher.
Oh, you gonna be #1 fisher?
Yeah, we're tied right now. Just gotta get past wherever he's at on this current level.
All right.
I'm only getting like 3/4 of a level a day
All right.
right now.
All right. Let's see. Kev Dog, pick which tower that I do. Pick one. Pick a tower.
Prometheus. Too late, Kev Dog.
No, you're not. You're not Kev Dog, Mimic. He says Prometheus, so
know.
he's on your side.
Well, what do you know? Maybe I am Kev Dog.
Maybe you are. Maybe that explains everything now.
Maybe half the Orna community players are my account.
Maybe I'm all just in a simulation right now.
Yeah, I might be Obso and everybody else. I might even be Goudin on the sneaky.
So
Vexy,
sorry
what if you
that
found out I'm actually Goudin?
I mean, it would explain a lot. It really would.
Mimics my alt account.
Mimics your alt account.
Goudin's my main.
Goldin's your main account. Oh no. Oh no.
Your fluency in French was really impressive.
Oh, I practiced a lot of French in my younger years.
Easy, right? You read me. Get him. Says Kid Dog. Oh man.
Why don't I hang out with you?
Why wouldn't you hang out with me? I'm a lot of fun. Even in person, I'm okay.
Sometimes, if I can remember what you look like.
I'm like the fun uncle that doesn't try to touch you, you know?
But you know, half the time I don't remember what you look like.
He's number one.
I swear to God, that team kept on bringing me over to you, and I didn't know who you were. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you didn't know who anyone was.
He's
You were
really
3 sheets to the wind.
he's really the
I mean, I was. I
the
was.
emperor. He's really the emperor all along. He's
Yeah.
been the emperor all along, and you haven't even known it, Kev Dog.
Just so you guys know, I might actually be Odie and not telling you.
What? I don't believe that. I can't.
Really good at
I
hiding
find
my
that
Canadian
really-
accent. Well, what a mind freak that would be. He finds out I'm really the guy that runs the game, just talking shit about myself to everybody. That's meta.
Next level.
Yeah. No, if it was me, there would be signs.
There would be signs.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that I'm playing
Could end up on Netflix.
9 Call
Could
of
end up on
Duty.
Netflix, says Hypon.
Documentary. I was also featured on Love on the Spectrum.
Okay, that's helpful.
Oh, I hear a bunch of buttholes just close up real tight. Did we find the line already, guys? It's a little early.
I don't know. I heard something about it. That was an anime, right? On the Spectrum or something?
Love on the Spectrum? It's a dating show about people with autism.
No.
Yeah, that's on Netflix.
That's fishy about it. I got him to start watching it. Him and his wife loved it. Me and my wife loved it. It was a great show, both of them. It had a mixture of moments.
A mixture of moments, eh?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's just a whole bunch of very extreme personality types trying to get along. With social anxiety.
You want to come help take out some tier 10 trees with me, Hypoon, for some soul raid after I finish this tower?
Sounds like one of our meetups.
Meet up with something else. I
No,
imagine what next
sorry.
year's gonna be like.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Hypon.
No,
Said no.
sorry.
Okay. I might take him out myself
Only
if I
one
need
thing he
to.
likes to do with trees.
I
Ain't
thought
cutting them down.
Hypoon enjoyed his trees very much.
I'm working on English right now. Trying to get 50 today.
Oh, you're which English? You're in New English?
He's getting the he's working for the what is it, the Splunking Guild right now, Hypon? Or the Memory Hunt one?
No, the English.
The English one. Oh.
Old English?
No, New English. He's not.
I was like, Jesus, you're already at 50 on that one. That's fair. I've hardly played in like a week or two. And my rank is still going up, which is great. Oh no, that's happening.
Great.
But, you know,
Hmm.
oh, we won.
You win.
Weird. Old DuckTales.
I'm close.
I mean, I know it's
48.
not DuckTales, but that's every time I see them, that's all I think.
That's all you think.
So, luckily, we make fun of every kingdom in our
This is true.
war room stuff.
Maybe not necessarily make fun, but you know, we have alternative names that may have some form of humor that some people may or may not like.
There we go. Are you gonna be on for a while?
We'll
start
see.
queuing up
We'll see.
wars.
We'll see after this ascension level. We'll see after this ascension level.
Well, I'm just trying to see if I can put us in the queue for war and us actually get put into it. 'Cause
I'm not
I
in
have
the
to
war
get
right
up
now.
early.
I mean, I'm not in the kingdom right now, so you can do
Jesus.
whatever. Didn't you see the
Okay.
notification where I was doing the temples and stuff?
No, I don't pay attention to all that stuff.
You thumbs up. You heart emoji did. I thought.
Yeah, because you made a post, dog. I was backing you up. I didn't pay attention to that shit.
Parts on a blind.
All I saw were temples. Like, oh, yay. Temples. Odie does not read, sir.
What do
Not
you
very neat,
read? How dare you assume my education level? How dare
let me,
you?
Let me stop for real before he bans my account because I know they're listening.
He knows. He knows. Oh, man.
Old big Canadians out there paying attention. Turns out a bunch of people on my friends list took the hint from what I was doing, and they all went Canadian for the event too.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Except for one guy. He absolutely refused.
Wow, what a guy.
Yeah. I guess he didn't want to spend $10 to be funny. Oh.
Ooh, there's an AQ. I can start restocking on pure Darkstone now.
Yeah, because you'll need that next.
Yeah, I'll probably need that for 200. I mean,
You know you will.
no joking. I'll probably
Alright, well,
need
my family
I'll probably
break is
need like
over.
16K.
Y'all have a good one and enjoy your time. I have to go aggravate my child.
Hasta la pasta.
You going?
Yeah, so saying my family break time's over. I had to come in here and take care of my medication.
All right. Well, enjoy your family time then, buddy. Talk to you later.
Later.
Well, dude, y'all take it easy.
Peace. I must win this tower for power. Nice, platinum. Totally needed that. Thank you so much, game. Cowboy gives me full pacifier vibes. Let's see. The one I needed to give me some solarite from these rolls 2 floors. I needs the more solarite. Any more? Nope. I'll just take out these kobolds. Be on my merry way. Oh boy, Arcane Trolls, my least favorite. Let me just spam some Gill Strikes. Can't hurt me that bad, folks, as I got my Pumpkinless gear on for the Arcane Immunity. And then I'm going to zap you. We're going to try and zap you. I can. Let me get that set up for you. Let me just do this real quick. Alright, there you go. There you go, buddy. Alright, let me pop back into the Tower of Prometeo. Maybe Abu, we'll have to see what the last one's gonna be. What's the last one gonna be? I don't know what it is. I'll take 26 Cursed Sword Knight, though. That's pretty cool, though. Considering I am low on that as well. It's like, what are you not low on, sir? It's like, well, hopes and dreams, I guess. That's what I'm not low on. power hopium is with me. I recently swapped different kingdoms, Abu, so I can't. I swapped it for temples today to get more temples, because more temples. So I probably, what I'm going to do is after I do this one tower, if I don't have enough, then I'm just going to go battle some raids at my house that I have for that. You know, might be interested in some Hyperion duo raids potentially, because Hyperion drops a good amount of Soul Rite as well. But we'll see. You know, if I can get myself at least like 35,000, I think, from this tower, then I should be good. But we'll see. I mean, this is a reset, so it could be good, it could be bad. But I'm most likely going to be full clearing a lot of the stuff moving forward from this tower, just because, you know, it's going to be decent shard gains right now. I'm using the Bestial Bond Amate as well. That helped me out, and I'm glad you got the Fire Pipe G. We're at 7.8k at floor 26. Nice avidity working for me right there. Alright, take care, Abu Provencio. Enjoy your food, buddy. You'll be seeing it on the Flex channel on my Discord if I get it. I'll be posting it there. I'll be posting it everywhere. All the areas. I'll be posting it here, there, everywhere. If I get it. You know it. You know I'm going to do it. Even you, fallen Demeter, I will take you out. I'll take out the Ankus as well, because, you know, more pure Darkstone. Alright, I got all the magic buffs. Now can I get some more attack buffs, please, game? Please? Please, I swear I'm not a wizard. Not this time. I'm not a wizard, Harry. Do 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 do. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. I'm not just perfect shot the rest of them. Or my pet can just take out some of them as well. That works. Come on. Give me the power. Please. There's the attack one, so that is some power that I did ask for, so thank you, game. Maybe I'll have enough to take out these dudes and do that's over here. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to spend the key. I have it. Yep, that attack one is definitely what the RNG doctor ordered. Just enough damage in order to take out the Pegasuses. And cool, I can take out a lot of these stuff too. So many keys, man. Why was I so stingy with the keys? I have like 11 bazillion keys now. I'm done with the keys, folks. I don't want it home. Stop giving me more game, please. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to get more keys, but I do want the tower chest buffs though, because I still need my temporary attack too. So I'll still be going after every tower chest that I get. Need to get the 20k soon to be able to get into the 30s for the final floor. But it does continue to scale though, which is good. So, the higher I go, the more I will get naturally. Oh, you trying to test me, Immortal Magus. I see you, I see you. So to be at 40, I need to be in the 20k range, or in the 20s. I definitely believe it to be done, or believe it to be doable. Because that's my ninja way. Don't worry about any locked doors. I got the keys for that. I know a guy. Stable keeper with 2 of those Mammon Acolytes. This one's easy, so I'm not going to do that one. Just because it was easy peasy. Perfect shot, and then another perfect shot for you. Woohoo! This will be into the 1800s right now from this floor. Yep. I want to do that one just because I don't want to do that one. Alright, this one's going to bring me close to 20k here, so that's good. It might even get me there. Ooh, so close to 20, but we are a little bit ahead schedule, which is good. Because they're only banking on the last 10 floors to be the big gainers right there. Alright, nice. That's in the 20s, and this is going to bring me to hopefully close, if not 21k right here. With this one here. And nope, almost 20.8. So this will be 21 here. Yep, 21.4. Going into floor 40, and we got some solarites, so that's nice. Feeling good about this. Oh, do I have a... Nope, I can't fight you, literally. That's sad. Yeah, I don't have something for the Mighty Mimic. Unfortunate. I have to leave and come back. And bring a dragon spell just for you, buddy. Just for you. We're gonna get ourselves... Oh, we don't need this one. You know what? I'm not going to save it. Back to the tower we go! Woo! Now I'm ready. Get out of here, buddy. Alright, good. I like seeing full 3+ tower guardians. Alright, well, take care, Freeze Daniel, then. You'll just check out the Flux page. You'll see what happens. But please take care, buddy, and study well. Right, nice. Another 3 or 4 Guardian. See ya. Peace, brother. Yep, already gonna be at 26k or close to 26 for this one. So doing good. Oh yeah, definitely 26k for this one, maybe almost 27. Nope, just 26, which is fine with me. Yep, this is going to be close to 29k total. Assuming like 28.8, 28.9 maybe. Let's see, what are we getting for this? 600. I'll do both for the stragglers, so this should bring me up to 29, I think. So good. Yep, definitely look like a 29 angle now. Yep, 29. So we are definitely above the goal for our star drops. I'm probably not even going to fight the Titan. I know some people might not be happy to hear that, but I just want to get my towers and tower shards and go. I don't want to deal with the Titan if I don't got to. Okay, this one's getting a little dangerous here. Let me fix that. Forbid. I'll do this to help waste some turns, and now I'll take you out. Not gonna risk it. Just gonna go with the Gale Strike here. One more. Alright, this is gonna be around 31k total here, which is around what I need. So you lose 50% of your shards, G. But basically what it's saying is if you lose, you don't get to continue. Like there's no, oh, let me try and take and go next kind of thing. There is no go next when you die. But yeah, you get roughly about 50% of your tower shards. So you still lose something. You don't get all your tower shards after you die. Ooh, that was a good secondary envy right there. Yep, almost at 32k, so we're above schedule, and this is going to bring me up to 34k probably here, maybe 35. Even you too, little bear. We'll take all your stuff. There's my 34k right there. Almost to the top. Still kind of crazy how I don't have temporary attack too. I'm this far up into the tower. But the game's like, nah, you don't need it, buddy. And we're like, you know what, you're right, I don't. But I want it anyway, so give it to me for the next floor. It'll probably be like the final tower chest before you fight the boss. Alright, this is 36 right here. Yep, 36.5k, and then this is the last one, and watch, it's going to be, yep, temporary attack. I knew it, but I don't care. Believing, taking my 36.5k shards. Going here. I think only 4 I had to buy. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy 1 more. And then, unless I were to just kill some raids. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 1 more because I have. No, I don't have enough. Okay, well then I'm just gonna continue to just claim my refineries, and then if I don't have it after I finish destroying and claiming all the refineries that I have here, we'll see. Oh, this one had a good amount, so that's gonna help out. So back to refinery destroying we go. Everybody's favorite pastime, the refinery destroying. Oh my goodness, this one had a lot too. What's up?
Why don't you build the maze?
Why don't you build the maze? Hey, I can still do it, you know. These actually had a good amount, so I might have enough after just these, but I'm just going to delete, destroy them all just for good. This section over here. Oh, come on. No, that had 1 solar right. Hey, that's still 1 more than I didn't have before. Destroy. A couple more. Claim. Destroy. Claim. Destroy. 4 more, and then I'm gonna go ascend again. Destroy. Collect. Destroy. 2 more, folks. Collect. Destroy. And then collect. And destroy. And that gave me enough. Nice. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, folks. 188 or 198 to 199. Here we go. I'm going to do a 10 countdown for this one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you serious? Are you serious, game? Wow.
Good job, 200.
Wow. 5.5k day leaf to go, folks. And then it's the 200. It's official, folks. You're getting the 200 today. By doing Phantom King's favorite thing, going to the Grand Market and restocking. Again. And again. And again. And again. You were here. This is true. Everybody that's watching was here when I got it. When I got the 200. Oh man, more shopping. More shopping. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Maybe in like 10, 15 minutes from now, we'll see. I'll be able to get the Ascension level. But I've done it. I've done it, folks. I got to the 200. Just out there buying another 4,300 more day leaf. That's all I need. Or 5,300 day leaf. Something like that. So like I said, it's going to be a little bit longer to get it until I get the day leaf. But I did it. I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to just start ascending all my other classes to get them up to 20 as soon as I finish. Until I get blocked. Then I'll go to the next class until I get blocked. And I'll go to the next class until I get blocked. So now it's going to move over to the next phase, which is raising the ascension levels of all my classes up. Will be the first baby goal. This is going to be the main goal, but it's going to be something I'll be doing as well. Besides starting upgrading new armor and building new stuff. What's up?
Will you play the other classes too?
Yeah, I'm going to be playing other classes, yeah. Like yesterday I got Beowulf up to Ascension level 20 just because I play it for memory hunts and I play it for endless prepping and stuff, so I wanted to have a good amount of Ascension levels just for extra safety.
Got it.
I mean, I may not play Summon and other classes as much as before, but I can try and give people some advice and try a different build and show them live on how to do stuff with the class, with the Ascension levels in it.
I'm just kidding.
I know you're just kidding.
Oh, nice. So if you can make another one, 201, will you do it?
If I can make another 200 one, I'd have to pick one to do it. I mean, so far Heretic would seem like to be the easiest one because I was able to get the highest with it with the current materials that I had before, but now I don't know what it would be now with what I have left over to get there. But I'd rather just focus on getting everyone to 20, then 30, then 40, then 50. Just like, just rather have smaller goals than just getting them all like the next one guaranteed to get to 200. That's funny. I hold down on the money. Apparently, if you like right here. See how it turns into the big money? See it on the screen right now? That's funny. I got the big money. Oh, I didn't get it that time.
What do you mean big money?
See this right here?
Uh-huh.
You see the big money?
Everything. Yeah.
7 more minutes in and I'm going to check and see where I'm at. Hopefully I'll be over half, or at least needing under 2,000. Man, today was the day, folks, that we did it. We pushed through it. Got from 196 to 197, or 196, yeah, 196 to 197 to 198 to 199, and soon the big 200. Come on, give me the you can't let me out of the daily for ready game. It's been a day, and we're gonna help you get the tier 10 today as well, G. Maybe not on stream, maybe one of those after stream things, but I want to help you get the tier 10 today. Yeah, I definitely got to say the memory hunts probably made a big difference. If I did not do those memory hunts that G was saying, I probably would not be able to ascend right now. Full honesty and truth right there. Memory hunts went so ham, and I'm looking forward to preparing for the next one. So all my tower shards, all my proofs of monuments, or whatever currency I have right now is probably going to be spent into investing it into memories to prepare for next time. Is what I'm most likely going to do. Keep on buying. Keep on buying. Just keep buying, just keep buying, buying, buying. Man, so yeah, I literally bought like over 15 or like 14, 13,000 things today from their grand market, but it's all worth it. It's all worth it. All the day leaf will be invested. The last piece of the puzzle. Come on, game. I'm just buying everything. I don't care if it's one under 10 now. I just want to get it done as soon as possible. Just let me buy a couple thousand day leaf at once, and it would already been done.
almost.
Almost there. Yep, so close. I'm gonna check in 2 minutes to see how close I am. It might be another couple minutes after that, but it's gonna be close. '97's good. 98's even better. Come on. 1 more minute. We're going to see how close we are. $102. Thank you. Thank you. $101. All right. There we go. Trying to help me get there faster. All right, there we go. This is going to be the last one that I buy. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Alright, cool. Wow. I went overboard there. Jeez. No, that's okay. I'm sure I'll use that for other stuff. Alright, here we go, folks. Taking the picture. And I'm going to do a little record after I count down to 0. Here we go, folks. It's been a very long ride here. I want to thank everyone who has been helping me farm memories, run dungeons, do raids. Y'all know who you are. So thank you, everybody who allowed me to take and get here. I'm just going to do regular recording. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. And that's funny. I could have even gone higher. But I did it. The big 200 has been achieved, folks. 200. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go through my Kingdom Discord server because there's something special here that I have to do. There we go. We have a special role on our Discord server for the 200 people. So I want give me my 200 roll.
Good job.
There we go. It's done! I'll get that in due time. Alright, so now we're going to go to the other classes, and we're going to start ascending them. So let's see, who's the lowest now? Gilgamesh is 16. And Summoner is 12. And Dee is 11. So Dee can't be at 11 if that one's at 12. So let me just go here to Dee, Ursa. And we're going to see where I can start chugging in ascension levels in here too. Yep, here we go. Ascension level 1, 2. Pure Darkstone blocked. That's funny. So funny, game. You're so funny. Man. Let me go back over here. They did respond. He said sorry for a shout. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. I got my 200 roll now. Woo! Alright, let's see. Where can I go next? I guess we gotta go to Summoner now and start spinning on there. Until I get Mac Black by all of them, I'm just gonna keep on ascending on until no solar. Need solar, right? Sorry, not that one. Alright, next. Next is Gilgamesh. What about Gilgamesh? Alright, I can keep on going to Gilgamesh, that's good. 16, 17. I'm not buying iron right now. Nope. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. Alright, let me get back over to the main class. You know what, I'm gonna go here because I like this skin right here. Let's see, does not give me any leaderboard points now. Where I'm at now. Oh, it did? Wow, it put me right underneath Wreck-It. Wow, I'm right behind him. I'm right behind him now. I surpassed Karamex. I'm right behind you, Wreck-It. Watch out. Who knows? I might devote to just running a whole bunch of dungeons just to get leaderboard points that way. But yeah, we did it. I'm gonna scout Zelda Chibi before I finish the stream today. So let me do that, so we can see what's over there. In case it's a good dungeon spot. Zelda Chibi. Use the Farsight. Oh, okay, over there's a... Wow, 2 battlegrounds. That's pretty good. 4 normals close up. Those are farther away. Valley of Gods over there. That's a tier 10 dungeon. G. Can't battle this one unless you're tier 10. See the 10 star right next to it? And it gives you all the fancy stuff for it. But it costs a boatload of keys, though. Let me go. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Okay, cool. Might do something there as well. Now, who knows? That might be the spot where we might help you get the tier 10G. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I think I'm going to conclude the stream here. If you enjoyed the stream, like, comment, subscribe, share it with your friends. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll probably be live on Wednesday. Probably not going to do a Tuesday. Most likely going to go live Wednesday. We'll see what I do for that stream. So take care, everyone, and thanks for the support all once again, folks. Have a great rest of your day/night, and I'll catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.